Now you guys can hear me. I'm here. No, here's the thing. These headphones that I have, on the back of them, they have a mute button. I didn't realize that the mute button was clicked off. So that's why you guys couldn't hear me. I literally had to unplug it and then replug it back in. Still couldn't get it to work. So I checked the volume. It was up all the way. Then I checked um the button back here and realized that the button was turned off. So that's why. Okay, we're here. So we can get started. All right. So here's the deal. With these last two clips, part four, one is a part four, the other one's a to be continued. Then you got the last one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play them. There's going to come times where I'm going to stop and pause and I will read for you guys what is on the screen so you guys don't have to stop and pause. I know that's a lot of work to do. I get that. But that's what I will do. Then after they're done, I will make a decision if I'm going to respond to a certain rooster cock that keeps running his trap. But I will make that final decision at the end of these. So until then, I say we get started. So I see you guys down there. Hey, Texas. Hey, Pika. Hey, V Blue. Hey, AJ. Hey, Robert. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Steven. Hey, note to self, honey. Hey, Steph. I hope you're doing well, Steph, honey. Hey, Miss B. How you doing, honey? Hey, Rubber. All right. So let's get started with part four of Case of Amnesia. Now this one is gonna go back in time. According to certain individuals, we were all up in the fuck shit. But were we really? Still waiting on those receipts. Those will never be shown because they don't exist. But so I'm gonna drop out of here so you guys can see these. And Pika, just know I love you. So let me see. Let me make sure I got the right one. Do I have the right one? Oh, 1 second. So let me see. I think this one might be the correct one. No, we've got that one up already. Yep, this is the right one. So let me switch these out real quick. Oop, you guys got a blank screen. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's do this. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back. So I was hoping that I wouldn't have to bring my happy ass back up here. I thought in part three, I did enough talking as it was, just to last us all a lifetime. Just kidding. Anyway, so as I was going through this next stream and I was clipping out all the parts that I wanted to use for this portion of this clip here, well, I come to realize that I had a lot to say as I was going through these clips. And there's just not enough room for me to say all that I wanted to say. And plus, you guys would have had to have done a lot of stop, pause, and reading. So, just to save you guys the time, here the fuck I am. So, I say we get into it. So, what we're going to listen to is Megan BR stream from May 19th, 2026. And on May 19th, Nonsense was also live. And I guess there was something that Nonsense has said and what the chatters were saying in Nonsense's stream that sparked this one to go live and talk about it and review it. Well, it was pretty stupid over, to be honest with you, because over time, now it started around April when things started to amp up in the community where chatters and creators started to really make some noise and wonder why Nonsense was continuously covering Julie versus BJ and Craig. And there were chatters that were saying that Nonsense was helping Brittany. And that's where things started really getting twisted and fucked up. And there were creators that were actually going along with that. And that's where everybody got real stupid. Seriously, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. People really got stupid with that one. I mean, Nonsense covered the Rico. Was she helping Brittany then? Honest question. Nonsense covered the Rico. Was Nonsense helping Brittany too? Nonsense was covering the Julie versus BJ and Craig. Was Nonsense helping BJ too? Honest question. What made Nonsense covering the Rico any different than Nonsense covering Julie versus BJ? Can you guys answer that? Can you? I don't think you can. But you know what? Let's listen to Megan, okay? Let's listen to the bullshit that she's got to say. Now, when I say bullshit, again, bitch has a slip of amnesia here. So, what I'm going to do is in this clip here, in part 4, I'm going to take something that I put in part 2, and I'm going to put it in this just to give everybody a little bit of a refresher. Refresh everyone's memory, just so nobody forgets.
And like, there are some things that have been said about people that I'm just like, how does your mind go there? Why would you think that? Like, as much as I dislike Brittany, I don't want something bad to happen to her. You know what I mean?
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the things that Clue has said about Brittany? Just wondering. Because I can simply tell you, Brittany has not said any off-the-wall shit about Clue that Clue has said about her. And you can't prove that either. The stuff that Clue has said about Brittany has been so off the wall. I don't know where that bitch's mind fucking goes when she says that shit about Brittany or about her baby. And if you've seen the screenshots that we've been sent, me and Nonsense both, you'd be eating your fucking words. So miss me with that shit.
Like, my reasons for not liking her are the lies, are the things that she blatantly fucking lies about. But the things that are fucking said.
The lies? Of course, nobody likes the lies that Brittany says, okay? Brittany just fucking lies to lie. We all know this. But this is not a pissing match of who has covered Brittany the most or who's known Brittany the most, okay? We've all had things said and done to us by Brittany individually. We all have our own experiences with her. But you know what? We're not all covering her every single fucking day. There are plenty of cows out there in the pasture that we can cover. Okay? Nobody says that we have to cover Brittany all the fucking time. If people choose to cover Brittany every single day, well, that's on them. But again, we know about the lies. I've covered Brittany almost 3 years. Nonsense, same thing. I started covering Brittany in February of 2024. Nonsense, I think she said around April of 2024. So yeah, if we want to stop covering Brittany, we're free to. That's on us. That's our prerogative.
Is just crazy to me. The things that are said about multiple people, everybody. Like, I've been seeing the worst shit said about Jess for years. I've been like things that are said about Queen, things are said about nonsense. I'm like, why?
About Queen and nonsense? Who's been saying that? Is it the account that mods for you and Granny called New Account Who Dis? Now, Megan, that is yours and Granny's moderator, correct? They are. Now, let me ask you a question, Megan. How long has New Account been taking pot shots at Queen? How long has New Account been taking pot shots at nonsense? I mean, if you can't answer that, I can. But I do believe you know that answer. But to save everybody the time, I'll say New Account has been going after Queen on her community wall for over 3.5 months. New Account's been going after nonsense for well over 2 months. Now, you claim you care about Granny and Nonsense's friendship. Well, there are moderators that don't give a fuck about their friendship and are willing to talk shit wherever they go and wherever they want and try to drive a wedge between their friendship. Because, see, if the roles were reversed, I wouldn't let one of my moderators talk shit about my friend the way New Account has. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. But you know what Granny does? Granny lets New Account talk that shit on her community wall about people and other creators. And you know what that's doing? That's stirring the shit pot. And that's what you guys have been doing. Y'all have been stirring the shit pot. It may not be just you doing it, but there are a few that have been doing it. And they're around your little group. So spare me the fucking bullshit. Apparently, y'all have some selective amnesia going on. And if that's the case, go see a doctor for that.
Things are said about Clue. Oh, everybody. Like,
what's being said about Clue? Have you not listened to the things that have come out of Clue's mouth as of late? Since Brittany has had that baby? Have you heard Brittany say anything that is off the wall disgusting about Clue? That's worse than what's coming out of Clue's mouth. No, of course you haven't, because you're not over there on Kick listening to it. You might want to go over and listen once in a while and listen for yourself. Now, granted, have I sat on panels with Clue? Yes. Have I been in chats with Clue? Yes. But I have agreed to disagree with a lot of the things that have come out of her mouth. I have agreed to disagree with some of the things that she has said. But I actually liked her as a person. As a person. But there are things that I really, really did not like when it came to some of the things that she has said about other people. But like right now, the things that she is saying, being bigoted and homophobic, no, I don't like that. And also lying about saying that she hasn't talked about Nonsense's family, like back in April, for instance, which we have that stream. And what happened? She went on to threaten Nonsense and show text messages between her and Nonsense. Yeah, fuck out of here. But, oh, God forbid, somebody says something bad about Clue. Get the fuck out of here, Megan. Shut up.
This is when I realized that I think I don't belong here. Hey, Jillian.
Nobody's keeping you here.
Yeah, I think I don't belong here anymore. That's just how I feel about it. And it's hard. It's hard when this has become something that you have paid attention to for, like I said, going on 5 years. It's like,
so you claim you've been here 5 years. Good, grand, good for you. So have I. I've been here for 5 years. I've actually been on this platform a lot longer. However, you paid attention. Well, if you paid attention, then you should have been paying attention to some of the shit that's been going on, especially in Granny's chat, right? Again, slip of amnesia.
It's hard to just walk away. You can't just like walk away, period.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
When you don't care, right? When you take a step back and you just like watch shit happen, it's infuriating to see. some of the shit, and you want to stand up and you want to say something, and then you finally say something, and now you're being called the liar, and when you have no idea like how much I fought.
Well, here's where I will say that you are a liar because, Megan, I asked you how long new account has been taking pot shots at Queen and nonsense. Now, are you going to sit there and say that when you open your YouTube app every day and you're looking around and you're seeing what people have posted, what videos are, been uploaded, what streams are going on, that you don't see community posts by your buddy, new account, and what she's posted about people? You're going to sit there and say that those posts don't pop up on your feed? Because if you say you don't, I'm going to call you a liar. Okay? See, when I open up my YouTube app and I'm scrolling, I'm going to see some new stuff. Okay? I'm going to see some new videos, new streams. I'm going to see some live streams. I'm going to see some community posts that people that I'm following have posted. Okay? So you're going to sit there and say that that doesn't happen when you open your YouTube? Bullshit. So we're going to listen to Megan here where she goes over nonsense's stream. We're at the 32-minute mark, and she's going to bring up Pika. Now, Pika is a mod for both Nonsense and myself, and I'm going to have something to say about that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Granny's live stream, and I'm going to clip out that part about what happened with Pika and her wrench, and I'm going to clip out Nonsense's part where she goes over the whole Pika and the wrench situation, okay? Just so everybody can get the gist of what actually took place and go from there. So let's listen to this dumbass and her fake fucking outrage. I mean, this shit was fucking hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing when I was trying to clip this part out. Seriously, I couldn't stop laughing.
Yes, Kim, that's the part that pissed me off. Because I don't know if you listened to Nonsenses, but did you hear her reaction to it? And it's going to go into what I'm talking about. Oh, I love her too. I think she's amazing. And that part really, 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 that's the part where I was like, fuck this. I'm going live. I'll burn it down. I don't give a fuck. Because I am so over it.
She's going to burn it down, y'all. But yet she's still here.
Don't sit there and call people, especially my friends, shit stirrers or running chat to chat or lying or whatever, when you literally believe any of the shit going on in your chat. Like, the fuck?
Okay. How about if I do it, Megan? How about if I call your friends shit stirrers? They are shit stirrers. And I don't need to go to any of the chats that they have frequented to prove that. All I need is one chat that they went into to show that they have stirred shit. That's already been proven. In part 3, where Granny was up on QB's live stream, May 4th, where you guys popped your happy asses in there and tried to stir shit and try to spin the narrative of what was really going on, just shy of one day after Granny's kick stream. Yeah. You know that kick stream, Megan, that you claimed that you weren't in the chat of, that you were in? Yeah, so you want to knock that one off. But your people are shit stirrers, proven, from March 3rd all the way up. So what more do I need to say? And plus, your friend, new account, who this, that have been taking digs at Queen and Nonsense. Queen, 3.5 months, Nonsense for about 2 months. Get the fuck out of my face with that fake ass outrage of yours. Oh, and on top of that, you want to talk about listening to random chatters? You might want to tell Granny that, because see, Granny been doing that same thing too. You think we're not listening? Nice try. We have been listening. Granny will go along with what random chatters in her chat have been saying. She goes along with what you guys, meaning her moderators, have been saying in her chat. Megan, let me ask you a question. When it comes to people going into Grannies and they say, oh, this person said this or this person did that, and the same thing applies to you moderators, does Granny ever go and fact check what those people say and what you guys say? Does she? It's an honest question. When it comes to Nonsense, when people like that go into her chat, it will be fact checked. If not by her, by us moderators. We'll go and fact check it. And it's not just by me, but it's by others. And if us moderators did the same thing, it'll also be fact checked. It'll be relayed back to her. It'll be in her inbox, and it's done. So, again, does Granny ever fact check anything that anybody says in her chat, along with anything you guys tell her? Don't piss on anybody's leg and tell them that it's raining. And don't be talking about anything that's being hypocritical when you guys are the fucking hypocrites around here. Take your head out of the sand so you can see the light of day, sweetheart.
That's so fucking hypocritical. And like, I don't care if she likes me anymore. I just don't care. Like,
I think I can speak for nonsense when I say she wouldn't give a fuck if you liked her or if she liked you. Simply, she wouldn't give a fuck either way. Okay? Okay. And that's all I'll say.
You're probably going to hear me say that over and over today.
Nobody cares.
Where I just say, I don't fucking care. You know? I was in Jess' chat when she talked. Yeah. Just said nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. In fact, said nothing but nice things about her.
Now, this right here, this comment, this is about Pika and what took place on Granny's stream with Pika and the whole wrench issue. Now, granted, Pika has been modding for me for about a year, maybe longer. Now, Pika is one that I will never take a wrench away from. No. No, no, no. There are certain moderators that will mod for me until they tell me it will be time for them to walk away. Okay? And there are other mods that I do rotate out. Pika being one of them. There's Chico that would be one of them. And a couple more that I can name off, but no. But Pika, she's one of the best damn moderators that anybody would be lucky to have. She is like one of the best. Now, personally, for me, I'm not going to take somebody's wrench away on a live stream. No, I'm going to wait until the live is over, go to them privately, and have a talk with them about it. That's just me, though. I mean, Granny could have done the same thing, but no. You're going to hear what Megan is going to explain before she gives us all a lesson on moderating 101, which we don't need a fucking lesson on, by the way. I mean, people that do mod for channels, I think they know how to moderate a channel. And we don't need lessons on how to do it. Just saying.
But you're about to see the fucking reaction to that shit. Like, pot meat kettle. What the fuck? Sorry. So just thinking about it. Okay.
The fake fucking outrage with this one is just too hilarious.
So for those that don't know, the ones that missed Jess's live today, Pika was a mutual mod for both Nonsense and Jess, right? She started with Nonsense. And she's
still with Nonsense. Continue
Jess
on.
modded her to help out with Kick and things like that. She's an amazing person. Has always, I mean, a really, really, really good mod.
Tell us something that we don't already know, Megan. Hurry it up.
It blows me way out of the water. I suck as a mod. But she's really
Thanks
good,
for telling us,
right?
yep.
She has stayed neutral during this whole damn thing. She hasn't said anything, right? No, she's not said anything bad about Jessica, nothing bad about the situation. Like, I haven't seen her say a damn thing, right? So one of the shit stirrers, because there's a few that go in there.
Which one of the shit stirrers, Megan? Which one? Maybe you should ask Granny that, because apparently back on May 3rd when Granny went live on Kick, she figured out who these little random shit stirrers were that are behind these accounts that are going into chat to chat, stirring the shit pot. Granny knows who they are, but it ain't hurting her none. So you might want to ask Granny who they are. All anybody has to do is go to part 3 and listen for it. Or I can just put it in this one to refresh everyone's memory. Maybe I'll just, snipe out that little clip right there where Granny says that she knows who they are. But I'll give her some little leeway here. She's not happy about him. She's not happy about these people. No. I'll give her that much leeway. Other than that, I give her no credit whatsoever.
Said that Granny pulled her wrench. And that's not the way that fucking happened.
Then what did she do with that wrench then, Megan? What did Granny do with Pika's wrench? Because Pika don't have it over there anymore. Do you see how stupid you sound right now? God.
Jess said that she thinks that it might be a good idea for now because of the way that things are right now. She doesn't want to feel like she might have to choose.
Choose what? Who would have made Pika choose, Megan? Because it sure as fuck wouldn't have been nonsense. Nonsense would never have made Pika choose. Never. Nonsense does not make people choose. She's never made anybody choose. So, who would have made Pika choose? Again, how stupid do you sound right now? There are people that I have modded in my chat that mod for people that I have gone rounds with. But I'm not going to swipe their wrench because they mod for those people. No, ma'am. I'm not going to do that. You know why? Because I'm not like that. Never. I would never make them choose. And I'm not going to make it personal either.
Because of what's going on. That she fully respects her. And because she was with Nonsense first, right? That she thought that that would be, she didn't want to leave her in a position. She didn't want to.
It has nothing to do with who was with who first or what kind of position they would be put in. No. Pika is one of those people that will stay neutral. Okay? That's who Pika is. But of course, you didn't give her a chance. That's fine. But Pika is Pika. That's who she is. Pika's one of the best. I mean, hell, Pika runs my chat. Why? Because I let her. She runs me. Why? Because I let her. And you know what? I will say this. Pika does put me in my place. If it's not her, it's Chico. Those two, they put me in my place. And I let them. I won't take that away from them. Now, with that being said, I've actually had to go to one of my moderators personally and ask her if she still wanted to keep her wrench. Or do I need to take it away? Because of this whole Julie situation. I didn't do it on a live stream. That's not something I would do. But hey, that's me. I'm not Granny. I wouldn't do it on a live stream in front of everybody. And yeah. But see, y'all didn't give anybody a chance. You didn't give Pika a chance. And again, it has nothing to do with who was with who first. That's a fucking cop-out, and you know it.
Put her in that position because it's an awkward fucking position to be in. Anyone that has been a mod of two channels that don't like each other, it's a very, very odd situation.
So you're admitting that Granny and Nonsense didn't like each other? Is that what you're saying? Because you just said it right here. For someone to be a mod for two people that don't like each other, you're admitting right here that Granny and Nonsense didn't like each other? Okay. And I'm going to leave it right there.
Okay. And it's very awkward and you kind of can't say anything to either because it becomes weird and all of that, right? So she said that today and that wasn't the way that it was told. All somebody went in there and said is that Granny took a wrench.
Isn't that what happened? Granny took a wrench? Oh my God, never mind. Let's just continue on.
And the shit like her reaction to it, that's what pissed me off. Because you sit there and you say how people are lying on you. You are mad about how people are lying on you and how people are going in lives twisting shit, right? Like they'll go to your live and then they'll go in another one and they'll twist what happens. But you're not looking in your own fucking chat. You're not calling out the people that are doing it to you.
You really do have your head buried in the fucking sand so goddamn deep. The only thing that you can't see is the fucking light of day. Good God almighty. Megan, let me ask you a question here. How the fuck would you know what nonsense is or isn't calling out? How the hell would you know that, dumbass? How would you know if nonsense is being lied on or if she isn't? Because, bitch, we've shown the proof of all the lies that have been spread around from chat to chat, from platform to platform between YouTube and Kick. Once again, if you've actually paid attention, you'd see the screenshots that we have been getting. Would you like to see an example of some of the screenshots there, Megan? Would you? Because, honey, I'd be more than happy to show you some of the screenshots that we've been getting. And you know what? The only ones that have not shown proof of any of the things that have been said are the ones putting these said things in a Kick chat. And it's not hard to figure out which chat they have come out of, ma'am. Now, I want you to read carefully, okay? See right here, Megan? Right here. She needs reported. See, this is one of the many screenshots that Nonsense and myself have gotten from many people saying that our channels need to be reported, that my Rumble needs to be reported. Why? Because people don't want to have their comments shown from Kick because they want to go to Kick, talk shit, come over here, play in everybody's faces. That's just how it rolls. Okay? See, this isn't me taking the screenshots. No, these are sent to us by various people. If we were to go through all of everything that we have been sent since the end of March to even after Julie withdrew, we'd be here forever and a day. But we've shown plenty. We have shown plenty of these, of all the lies that have been said about us. Okay? And these are coming from the very people that scream, where are the receipts? We want to see the receipts. Put them out. These are coming from those very people. Truth, Clue, Cletus, Charming Jenna. Those people have not shown a single solid fucking receipt of any kind throughout this whole Julie stuff. But we have. But what has happened in the meantime? We've had our DMs dropped. We've had our text messages dropped. We've had threats thrown on us. We've had threats of our real lives being dug into. We've been threatened to be doxxed. So fuck even your fake ass outrage there, Megan. Let's continue on with them, shall we? And again, these are just one of the many that have been nothing but lies and never shown to be proven at all. Now, this comment here by Brit P, another one of the shit stirrers. Now, this one here, this was during the time that Elevated Truth went live, and he was having one of his little bitch fits. Probably needed to have his diaper changed at that time. I wonder if Charmin Jenna changed his diaper. Anyway, this was at the time that Elevated Truth called Nonsense a suicide troll. I'm pretty sure you heard the clip that I made showing what actually went down and what was actually said. Now, if you didn't, I'll put it in the description below. And I would suggest you go and watch because it's pretty self-explanatory what was really said. And the only person that told on themselves is Elevated Truth. We proved that many times by playing that very clip many times. Anyway, correct me if I'm wrong, Megan, but wasn't Granny called a suicide troll by BJ? She was. I have that stream too, where BJ did call Granny a suicide troll, where Granny was sitting on panel with Jay. Yes, ma'am, I do. I have that stream. I also have the stream of Jay's as well. So again, Megan, you and your fake fucking outrage can take a hike because these are, again, one of the many lies that have been told not just on Nonsense, but on me as well. Coming from the very people that are housed on Granny's panel, a banned creator at that. I mean, you can hide her, but she's still banned on YouTube. But simply because of all of these, what I just showed here, these right here have gotten us threats of our real lives being dug into, threats of doxing, our DMs, our text messages thrown out there. All for what? Because of this Julie coverage? Because people were running from chat to chat, spreading misinformation, and those very people were actually buying into it and not going to see for themselves, and their only excuse was, well, we're not watching 8 to 10 hour live streams. These are the very people that have been on this platform for how long, and they don't know how to transcript fucking streams out, so they don't have to watch any streams that are 8 to 10 hours long. And even when they transcript those streams out, they can still get the full context of what was actually told to them. Fuck directly off, Megan. You sound real fucking stupid right now.
Only the other people, right? That's the part that pisses me off. The fucking hypocritical bullshit. I can't stand that shit. So this is why I say fuck it. I tried being nice.
Mm-hmm.
I was real.
Sure.
I was very respectful.
Really now, Megan.
And then you just get to a point where you're like, fuck it all. Exactly. I didn't even read all the comments. Only the ones that she pulled up. I wasn't reading. It was on my way home from work. I was not reading chat.
But that's okay though, because you were just reading what was pinned up, pinned on Nonsense's stream. That's all right. I will go transcript out where Granny's name was brought up, and I will screen record the comments that people were saying, and I will add it to this clip here and let people determine what was actually said. Now, see, this is where things were amping up in the community here, Megan, if you were paying attention. I mean, you sure talk like you were paying attention. You sure do talk like it. And this goes for everybody. I've already shown in part 1, 2, and 3 what was actually being said. Now, whether you guys want to believe it or not, that's up to you. That's not on me. I was just showing how things really took off when it came to this whole Julie versus BJ and Craig situation. That's all I was doing. Because it wasn't happening on Nonsense's side. No. It was happening on their side. On Granny's side. On Clue. On Cletus. Elevated Truth. When they decided they wanted to step in. When you've got one of them, meaning Granny, who doesn't watch, who doesn't listen to Julie, but who's been in Julie's once or twice, which we've got the streams of, because who's the one that was name dropping Granny? It wasn't Nonsense. It was fucking Julie. I mean, these people might want to clean out their fucking ears. They might be able to hear better. But it was Julie. All these clips that I have clipped of Nonsense, these were of Nonsense saying Granny was never involved in any of this. This was never going to hurt Granny. This was never going to come between Granny and her case with BJ. This was 2 different cases, 2 separate states, 2 different things. But somehow Granny was the one that wanted to jump in the middle of this. Somehow people, not Nonsense, people were bringing Granny into all of this. But somehow y'all wanted to blame Nonsense for it. But that's not how it went. And on top of that, you guys wanted to blame Nonsense for helping BJ, when you know that was the furthest from the truth. And again, I will ask, Nonsense covered the RICO. What made that any different than Nonsense covering this with the Julie versus BJ and Craig? What was the difference?
I saw what she pulled up. I'm sure if I read chat, I'd be more pissed off. And I'm glad I didn't.
You might have been surprised if you did, stupid.
Like, my niceness runs out at a point, and I'm never going to be like a mean person, but like.
Yeah, but you're going to sit there and say that people are being hypocritical, that they're hypocrites. Shut up, Megan. All the while, your buddies, your fellow moderators are the ones running around saying shit. They're the ones running around trying to drive a wedge between nonsense and Granny and their friendship. You have one account who does nothing but post on her community wall that have been taking digs at Queen Bee and at nonsense for 3.5 months and taking digs at nonsense for 2 months. And that's okay. That's okay with you. And I mean, I'm guessing it's okay with Granny. I mean, Granny's little claim to fame will be, well, she doesn't read it. She hasn't seen it. I mean, let's just be honest here. That's all Granny's ever said to anybody. But please, give me a break.
I get to a point where enough is enough, you know? Hi, Iva.
Now you know how it feels. Stupid.
Okay.
So after this one, we have another clip, and then we'll be done here. Again, I will drop this link in the description below, and you guys can go and watch the rest of it yourselves. If you choose to, it doesn't matter to me. I don't really give a damn if I give her the views. It doesn't matter either way at the end of the day, but here we go. Let's finish this off.
And I think what also sucks is that there's this middle ground of people, right? There is the people that go too far, okay? And then there's the people that, and then there's the creators, okay? And then there's the people in the middle that don't participate in the fuck shit. They don't go chat to chat. They will stay quiet because, you know, you kind of realize the whole fucking situation sucks, right? Let's look at the Julie and BJ case. How many people just said, I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Well, let's look at the RICO. How many people have simply said they don't care about it? Same rules apply, right? I mean, it should. The RICO and the BJ and Julie stuff, how many have said they don't care about the RICO? I mean, let's just be honest here.
You know, because you don't like either one of them. You don't like the behavior of either one of them. So there's this middle group of people, which I think is honestly the majority, right? That are in this position and are getting treated like shit because we choose not to play in it. We choose not to participate in the fuck shit. Now we might have an.
Nobody's saying that any of you guys have to participate in anything. I don't know where this shit comes from, where people have to think that they are made to participate or they have to participate. I don't know where that shit comes from. People are free thinkers. People are free to do whatever the fuck they want to do. At the end of the day, nobody controls anybody. The only person that can control anyone is themselves. That is it. So for you people to think that they have to go along with this Julie versus BJ stuff, that was fucking dumb. Okay? That's what you guys cooked up in your heads, and you guys ran with that, and you tried to spread that around to make it seem like when it came to nonsense covering it, that is what she was trying to make people do, that they had to go along with it. That's where your guys' heads went. That's what your guys' mindset was. That's where you guys got it so fucking twisted and so fucking stupid.
Opinion every now and then, right? And we're allowed an opinion, but we're not running chat to chat. We're not starting shit. We're not, you know what I mean?
I beg to fucking differ. But of course, everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. That's not a problem. Nobody said nobody cannot have an opinion. That's never been the case. What's been the case is that people have been turning and twisting shit. That's always been the case. And also on top of that, making it seem like nonsense is helping BJ. That's been the case. And on top of that, the lies, the DM drops, the text messages, all of those, the threats of the doxing, the digging into people, those kind of threats. Yeah, that's been a big fucking problem, Megan. But of course, you weren't paying attention, right? No, ma'am. But your people, your friends, fellow moderators, yeah, they have been paying attention. They have seen it too. And if they say they haven't, well, they're fucking liars too. And yeah, I stand on that. They're fucking liars too.
And I think that 80%. Yeah, exactly. 80% we're not interested.
So postcards along the way, huh? That one, that little shit stir. And yeah, I said it. I stand on it. And I'll continue to stand on it too. Her and her pal, Can It Be? The two that mod for Julie. Or did. I don't know if they still do because Julie's not here. Anyway. where a lot of these comments from both postcards came from, majority of them from Granny's watching. Yeah, because that was the one place that those two felt free to run their mouth and try to rewrite the history of what was really going on between the whole Julie versus BJ and Craig situation. All the while, Julie was over on Kick saying something completely different. So there were two different stories going on about what was really going on between this whole situation. And it was a complete and total mindfuck for everybody. And I have my opinions on what I think those three were doing. More specifically, Postcards and Julie. So, yeah, fuck those two. Because those two are the major shit stirrers.
It's like, if you're not in that mindset, then you just don't matter, you know? But
That's
everything
a far
is
stretch,
they.
Megan. That's a real far stretch.
When you're talking about...
No, don't even. We're not going to go with the this, they, them, us bullshit, because that's all you guys have been doing since this whole Julie stuff started, and even after the Julie stuff ended. It's always a this, they, them, us. Y'all never fucking name drop anybody. All the while, Nonsense and I, and allegedly speculating, we'd all fucking name drop people. We all name drop people. None of you fucks will ever name drop people. It's quite pathetic if you ask me.
Granny's chat. You're talking about over 1,000 people, and you're telling me that over 1,000 people, every single one of them is saying these horrible things about you?
Look, if I really wanted to, Megan, I can pop up everybody that has been in Granny's from March 3rd all the way up until this whole Julie withdrew from the court thing, if I really wanted to. And I can prove for you to be full of shit. I can. It's not that hard. Now, there was a plan for me to do that, but I didn't want to put everybody out there on blast to show that everybody in Granny's chat, the actual chatters, that they were actually saying some stupid off-the-wall shit, and also bringing up Nonsense's past, that she's done this before, or this is what she does, she likes to stir shit, blah, blah, blah. You know, I didn't want to do that. So I stuck with the basics. And these were your buddies, your fellow moderators. But there are some people I will be putting on blast. I sure will. Just stay tuned.
Is making up these lies. You're saying all these people are doing that? Or is there a select group of people that do that?
Nobody's saying that every single person individually is making up all of these lies and bullshit. Do you know how fucking stupid you sound? Do you? God damn, you are fucking stupid. And you really do sound stupid. Nobody said that every single one of these people have said all of these things about Nonsense or made things up and calling her a liar and all blah, blah, blah bullshit. Nobody. God, you're so dumb. Keep up, okay?
Like, it's bullshit. I'm so sick of being put like in this, like, even though I'm a mod, like, I already get it enough as being a mod, right? Like, how dare I have opinion, you know, like, oh, I'm automatically going to back Jess. You know that I don't agree with her on everything?
Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be fucking damned. But you know what? I mod for a certain group of people that are actually hated. A lot of people don't like them. And I've been down this road before because of who I mod for. And those types of people, when they get gone after, their moderators get gone after too. So I've been down that road. Okay? Currently, one person that I mod for, because she's getting gone after, who gets gone after too? I do. Why? Because I simply mod for her. But am I going to have her go and take my wrench because I simply have an opinion? No. Am I going to have her go and take my wrench because I am getting gone after or have my name brought up in fuck shit that revolves around the person that I mod for? No. I'm still going to have an opinion no matter what. Nobody's ever going to take that away from me. I'm just very careful with my choice of words. Very careful. And when I say something, I back it up with receipts.
But I'll tell her. I'll tell her privately, hey, I don't know about this or whatever, right?
Nonsense and I, like my type of relationship with her, and I've already publicly said this, and I'll say it again. She and I have always had an agree to disagreement type of relationship. She and I have gone back and forth a couple of times. It's documented. Our streams are still up. There are things that I do agree to disagree with when it comes to her. Same thing with me. There are things that she agrees and disagrees with when it comes to me. But that's what makes us stronger as creators. Okay? Now, whether I go to her privately or publicly about it, it's either or. It doesn't matter. As long as I let her know, look, I disagree with you on this, I disagree with you on that. It doesn't matter which way I go, as long as I tell her and not hold it back.
I don't like co-sign everything. I also don't see everything because I miss a lot of the lives too. But like this whole being an extension of isn't always fair, because then it's, well, their opinion doesn't matter, right? Because, that's her mod. Of course she's going to think like that. Like, what? That's bullshit. So anyways, let me keep on going because I'm just fucking rambling on. Where am I at?
Of problematic people around us. There are accusations being thrown at us, speculating.
I didn't even address it. The fucking lists. What fucking lists are being made? Can anyone tell me what fucking lists are being made? Because I'm very confused on that.
If you have to ask what kind of list was being made, well, I'm going to let you stay confused because I'm not going to tell you. You can go and find out for yourself if you really want to know. But I'm going to let you stay confused. Like you've stayed confused throughout this whole time, even throughout this whole stream.
At Bog, at Earth, at me, anybody who has said, nah, fuck you. This is bullshit. Julie shouldn't have been doing this to begin with. There has been, and we've stood on facts, there's been this weird push. And Laura, you couldn't be more wrong about what you...
Let's talk about the weird push, right? You said you, Bog, and Earth, and anyone that said, nah, fuck this, whatever, Julie. How about the fucking people nonsense that said, yeah, fuck Julie for doing that, but also fuck BJ, and we don't care? Because, as you're going to say in a second, they are the same fucking person, right?
Excuse me, Megan. You really are a slowpoke, aren't you? So anytime that we bring up anything that reference Julie, we have to bring BJ up as well. We have to say, oh yeah, well, BJ, you're this and you're that. You're a liar and you're a scammer. We have to bring that up too all the time when we bring up Julie. And if we don't, that automatically means we're defending her. God damn. You really are dumb. I swear to God. This show is just very, like, how can I say this? This just shows how very little you have paid the fuck attention. And you've already said that you've missed a lot of live streams, whether it's Granny's or anybody else's. This shows just how out of touch you have been throughout this whole thing. That's a you problem. That's not an us problem. We don't have to keep bringing up BJ every fucking time. We don't. Again, this isn't a pissing match when it comes to who's known BJ the longest or who's covered BJ the longest. Okay? We don't have to keep telling BJ that she's this, that, and the third. You guys can do that. All of you. We don't have to. This goes to the point of contention here. Just because Julie was the one that was fucking lying doesn't mean BJ was lying about any of the stuff that was being thrown in her face or Craig's. Again, granted, they're both fucking liars. BJ and Craig, they're both liars. That's a given. We've proven that how many fucking times? But those two, they weren't lying when it came to this. It was all Julie that was lying. That didn't mean that we were sticking up for them. Not nonsense, not allegedly, not myself.
They're the same fucking people. They do the same dirty shit. But because we're not just saying fuck Julie and that's it, that's the fucking problem. Hey, Jess. Oh, I didn't
Lord.
tell you about this. I'm sorry, but
You didn't
I
tell her
don't
that
want
you were
you to
fighting
be
her
blamed for
battle?
anything I fucking say.
Blame for what? God, fucking crybabies. Jesus Christ, I can't.
That's what I'm
Let's see. What does this say? The three people who shoved their opinions down our throats. They're the ones being attacked or doing the attacking. So who are these three people? See, this is what I'm talking about. You got people around here that say nobody's naming names. Well, here's your prime example here. Granny, in this comment, not naming the three people. So who are these very fucking three people? All the while, Nonsense and I, we're naming fucking names. Fucking stupid asses.
saying, because anyone that didn't fucking go against Julie and just said, I want no
for
parts
fuck's
of either
sake.
one of them, they're the fucking problem. We're the problem.
Actually, you guys are the fucking problem. Have you looked in the goddamn mirror lately? Did y'all look in the mirror back then too? Y'all were the fucking problem. You took what people, meaning subs, mods, and even other creators were saying and fucking running with it. You didn't see any of the mods over at Nonsenses making community posts, taking digs at other creators, Megan, and you can't prove otherwise. But we can prove that one of your fellow moderators was taking digs and still taking digs at creators. So fuck off.
Because we didn't even say you're the problem, right? We didn't even say that you're the problem. But we're the problem for not going with exactly what you're saying.
Goddamn, you make it sound like it's a fucking cult over there. Nobody said you had to go along with what we said. We have always said, do your own fact checking, do your own research, form your own fucking opinions. Nobody twisted your arms and made you go along with what we had to say. The only thing we put out was the truth, and we proved it very well. It was fully up to you guys to do all of that, the fact checking, the proving, forming your own opinions. That was all up to you guys. That was it. We had fuck all to do with the rest.
Yeah, this is why I don't tell her. That's exactly why.
Yeah, this is why I don't tell her that I'm going to fight her battles for
Perceive actually happens here.
Jess, I don't know if you've heard this yet. And I'm sorry if you haven't. Like, I don't know if you want to hear some of this because it's frustrating as fuck. And that's why I'm live, because I'm at the point where I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. Like, I just want to be done. Yeah, you're going to be very frustrated. I already know.
It's really fucking simple to follow along if you've been paying attention, actually.
What if we don't want to fucking pay attention, though? What if we don't want to pay attention?
Number one, that's not what Nonsense said. She was saying that to her chat. She wasn't saying that directly at everybody, you dumb shit. Again, your attention span is 0 to none. Okay? This is where you guys were intentionally stirring shit and making it seem like Nonsense was speaking on you people, meaning Granny, the mods, the subs. And again, nobody said you had to do anything. Nobody was twisting your arm to go along with what was being said. Now, let me ask you, Megan, and this one goes for you, Granny. Who was intentionally dropping Granny's name? Oh, that would be Julie Skolnick. Who was intentionally wanting Granny's ace card? Oh, that would be Julie Skolnick. Who is dropping Granny's name in chats? Oh, that would be Julie Skolnick. Who intentionally put Granny's name on a fucking police report because she felt wronged? Oh, that would be Julie Skolnick. We had fuck all to do with any of that. I get it. You guys don't like the truth. I get it. I understand that you guys rather go with the lies that Julie was telling because it benefited you because it was Brittany at the helm. It was Brittany and Craig being taken to court based on lies. And that's, those were Granny's words. She didn't care if BJ got hauled into court based on lies. She didn't give a shit about that. She made that quite clear back in March. But you know what? We cared. We cared about the truth. We all did. The ones that were actually covering it. But we all, nonsense, allegedly speculating, myself, we all got shit on because we spoke the truth. We put it out. Because you guys were the ones that were running around with that fucking narrative that everybody was helping BJ. Fuck you.
That's the problem. You're mad that we're not paying attention.
No, that's not what was said. That's bullshit. Knock it off, Megan.
It's really simple if you pay attention. We don't want to. We don't care to. Period.
Exactly. You went live and you were paying attention to this live stream, weren't you? God damn, you're so dumb.
No, there's one thing I know you're going to be really pissed about.
Oh, boy.
So we're just going to talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
And we're going to go back to what kicked this all off. Once upon a time, there was a live stream that happened. It's called the NASMA, the Chronicles of the NASMA. During that stream, somebody brought it to my attention that information just became publicly available that Julie filed or attempted to file criminal charges on Brittany and Craig. I admitted right then and there I have a bias towards this person. I can't stand her, never have. Although Julie...
Shay Tucker, I think she knows that. It's not Jess that needs to know. It's nonsense that needs to know.
Then spit
you know what I mean?
Fuck out,
like I think
Megan. Fuck,
I don't
slowpoke.
And I don't want to speak for her, but I've never gotten that impression at all.
For her. What else is new?
She didn't ruin your life. She went more about that.
She tries to tell people I was good with her. No, ignoring you and not engaging with you is not liking you. It's not acceptance. It's called boundaries, and I just don't fuck with you. That never changed. People around me wanted to fuck with you and entertain you. Doesn't mean I have to. This is a free goddamn app. That we got genuinely curious about. I'm not going to apologize for it. That's what the internet is.
No one said you couldn't.
So I asked if you guys wanted to go look at it.
See, Megan, this is where you don't sit back and you don't listen very well. Because you're not actually paying attention to the words that are actually coming out of Nonsense's mouth. And this is where I cannot stand you. And this is where I don't fuck with you. I mean, at one point I did. I actually liked you. I did. But listening to you, just very little of what I listened of this stream, which I could have finished this stream when I was reacting to a little bit of it, when Granny was going over it. I just felt there was no need to. You know why? Because it was fucking pointless. Because both you stayed confused. You guys were taking what Nonsense was saying and twisting the fuck out of it. And this is where I knew you guys were actually going along with what other people were saying. Chatters, mods, even other creators. And still, even after this, it continued. And whose fault was that? It wasn't Nonsense's. It wasn't allegedly speculating. And it wasn't me. So your anger was directed at the wrong people. It should have been at the very people that you guys were listening to. And for you guys to trample all over allegedly speculating because she pulled the FOIAs on this? Like, that was fucking redundant. Why would you get mad at somebody who is a true crime creator, where true crime creators actually do pull FOIAs for cases that they cover? Why get mad at them? Like, why get mad at allegedly speculating? I mean, again, if you're going to get mad at one, you might as well get mad at all of them that pull FOIAs. You've got people like Grizzly True Crime who pulls FOIAs on the cases that she covers. Okay? What about her? You going to get mad at her? I don't see you guys getting pissy with her, even though she is a damn good true crime creator. Oh, but no. Let's just give that one a free pass, huh? And let's just go pounce all over allegedly speculating for what she did. And let's pounce all over allegedly speculating for getting a shout out. I mean, God forbid she gets a fucking shout out for doing something right and putting out the content properly and correctly. Why? Because it was her and it wasn't you guys doing it? Because it didn't go your way? It didn't go anybody's way? And BJ and Craig weren't held responsible or accountable for their so-called actions? You know, the actions that were completely based on lies by Julie? Fuck out of here. Nobody did this. The only person that did this was Julie Skolnick herself. Julie was the one that chose to lie. Julie was the only person that chose to haul her ass down to the police station and file these reports. The only person that chose to go to the courthouse was Julie herself. Nobody made her fucking do this. The only person that's responsible for that is Julie Skolnick. That is it. That is all. Nothing more, nothing less. So your fake fucking outrage should be all over Julie, not us, not anybody that fought for the truth. Now we're done. So I bumped it up to 101.45. Let's get this one over with. This is the very last clip, and then we be done.
That's the fucking shit that people are getting by asking even simple questions or trying to argue a simple fucking point. Why do people want to be subjected to that?
And I've been overly incredibly understanding about the situation and her not giving a shit. But I'm sorry, I'm just not the type of person that I can see somebody blatantly lying in police reports or to courts. That's serious to me and look the other way.
That's serious to you.
And I'm not going to apologize for my interest in what Julie was doing to BJ and Craig, because although this is not in any way, shape, or form to defend Brittany and Craig, it's to defend our justice systems being maliciously used for petty fucking bullshit. At the end of the day, Brittany is not the end all be all.
There have been many fucking people that said that they don't fucking agree with this, and you refuse to fucking listen to that nonsense. There are so many people that said, I do not agree with Julie doing this to BJ, with Julie using the courts. There are so many people that said that they are not supporter of that.
And what? Because people have said that, did you expect nonsense to just drop it and then move on to other content? Is that what you expected? Is that what you really expected, Megan? No. You know why? Because even after that, who was continuously lying? Oh, that would be Julie Skolnick. Who was posting taunting TikToks on their TikTok? Oh, that would be Julie Skolnick, which I have, by the way. I just haven't uploaded every single one of them yet. Who posted a recent threat that she's not done yet? Underestimate her. Oh, that would be Julie Skolnick. So let me ask you, if the roles were reversed and people went to Granny and said they don't agree with this RICO, would you expect Granny to just drop it and move on to something else and quit talking about it? And don't give me that, oh, well, there's people that are helping Granny pay for this. There's people that are helping support Granny through this RICO. Don't give me that bullshit. Take the money out of the equation. If people went to Granny and said they don't support what's happening to her, do you expect Granny to just drop it and move on to some other content? Simple question. You can't expect nonsense to drop something simply because people have said they don't agree with something. That's like telling a creator that they need to stop covering this, and this. That's telling them they can't do what they want on their own fucking channels. You don't get that? That's like us going to Granny telling her she can't cover her own fucking RICO. That's like going to Granny telling her she can't cover BJ anymore. But that's not us. We don't tell people what they can and can't do or what they can and can't cover on their own channels.
They also said, now that it's there, now that they took it, whatever happens fucking happens, right? But nobody said, or I can't say nobody, but a majority of the people said that they don't fucking agree with this, but you refuse to fucking acknowledge that. I don't understand why. You refuse to acknowledge the people that have said, I don't agree with this. Even Jess has said, I don't agree with this.
And Nonsense told Granny that. She has. On her own fucking panel, dumbass. Where the hell were you? Probably nowhere. Of course, you've said in your own words that you've missed quite a few streams. So you must have missed that stream, right? But who's the one that butted her nose in the middle of all of this? That would be Granny. And who's the one that put Granny in the middle of this? Oh, that would be Julie Skolnick. It wasn't Nonsense. I mean, I know that you guys would love to blame that on Nonsense, but it wasn't Nonsense's fault. It was never Nonsense's fault. It has never been Nonsense's fault. You just needed a fucking scapegoat. That's it. That's all. Nothing more. Nonsense ain't your fucking scapegoat. Find another scapegoat. But overall, I know the truth hurts. Once again, the truth does hurt. But which one would you guys prefer? Wrong is wrong or right is right? Which one fucking applies to you? You can't have it both ways. Pick one.
I don't think that this is right, but if the courts are going to pick it up, then the courts are going to do what they're going to fucking do.
And you know what Julie's going to fucking do? Continue to lie, which is what she did. She continued to fucking lie. Whether it be on her own panel, in chats, or on her TikTok. She continued to fucking lie. She continued to change up her fucking stories. She continued to add new threats in that were never made towards her. But of course, y'all didn't pay attention, did you? No, you didn't. Those that were there actually paid attention. They actually sat back and they listened. They watched. So shut the fuck up, Megan. You didn't know shit about this because you didn't pay attention either. Your guys' words, you couldn't watch Julie. But you know what? We've been lied on. In the process, throughout this whole fucking thing, we've been lied on. Once again, our text messages have been thrown out there. Our DMs have been thrown out there. We've had threats thrown at us, threats of our real lives being dug in on, threats of doxing. We've had threats like this. Well, not really threats, but lies more like it. No proof whatsoever. But of course, you guys wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No, you wouldn't. But here you go. You're welcome, by the way. Again, these are just a few. If we were to put out all the stuff, all the lies that we've had, we'd be here forever and a day. And there's another. And another. And another. And that was when Nonsense was called a suicide troll. And Granny should know what that was like, being called one too. Ain't that right, Granny? You know what that felt like. Now you know how Nonsense felt being called one too. And there was another lie right there. And another. So fuck directly off the both of you.
No matter what, like they're going to do it. But you don't.
Oh, hold on. Also, another lie. A couple of them. By Elevated Truth, no less. And we've got the streams to prove it too. Then you guys can go find them on Rumble. I'm not going to tell you what dates that it was set on. Why? Because I'm not doing any homework for you guys. You guys can go find them. It was said that we never called out anybody who was called a pedo, chomo, predator. That was said too. When we all have the streams where we called that shit out multiple times. Okay? Mm-hmm. It was also said that we never called out BJ when she called Clue a suicide troll. And that was bullshit as well. That was a fucking lie. And we've got the streams to prove it too. So that was a lie on Elevated Truth's side. Mm-hmm. Yep. We've also got streams of Elevated Truth when he was taking digs at Granny. When he was taking digs at QB. And then conveniently, he put them on private. But I have them. Which came to people for a mass report of my Rumble channel.
Literally ignore anybody that fucking says that. Because if we are not calling out Julie, if we're not storming Julie's chats going against her, if we're not, doing our own lives and going at Julie and doing what you're doing.
Nobody said you had to. Nobody said you had to storm her chats. Nobody said you had to go live. Nobody said you had to agree with anything that we were putting out there about Julie. Nobody said you had to agree with fuck all. This is where you twisted everything. You twisted it and put out your own fucking narrative, your own spin on things. And you see why you ended up in part 4 of this little series, Megan. Congratulations, stupid. But you don't get a trophy. You don't get a crown for being stupid.
Then we must agree with it. And that's so far from the fucking truth.
Really now. Again, who was the one putting Granny's name out there? Julie. Who was the one that was continuously dropping Julie's name or Granny's name? That would be Julie. Megan, you know what was a far stretch? Who was the one putting Granny out there? That was Julie. Who was constantly dropping Granny's name? That was Julie. Who was the one dropping Granny's name in chats? That was Julie. Who was the one putting Granny's name in a fucking police report? And that was Julie. Do I have to keep repeating myself? Do I need to repeat that and put it on a goddamn loop for it to get through that thick skull of yours? Because again, with Julie doing that to Granny, that wasn't on nonsense. That was not nonsense's fault. Who's the one that made Julie go to the police station to file those reports? That was Julie. Who was the one that made Julie go to the courthouse? That was Julie. Who was the one that changed her stories about what really happened? That was Julie. Who was the one that was changing up the wording of what was really said? That was Julie. Who was the one going around from chat to chat on Kick, changing shit up? That was Julie. Who was the one going into Discord, talking shit? That was Julie. We proved all of it, every single thing. But of course, that's how very little your attention span went out. You weren't paying the fuck attention. Because if you had, you would know what Julie was pulling in every place that I just said. Chats and Discords. They were all sent to us. They weren't sent to you guys. Because nobody trusted to send anything to you guys. Because people actually saw that you guys were defending Julie. And I'm not saying that you guys, meaning you moderators, but they were actually seeing Clue, Cletus, Elevated Truth, Charming Jenna, Granny, as in defending Julie and what she was doing. If Granny wanted no part of this, all she had to do was just keep her mouth shut. That's it. But nobody, and I mean nobody, brought Granny in the middle of this. The only person that was responsible for that was Julie. And Granny has to take some responsibility for that too, because Granny didn't say anything. Because Granny always said she didn't see it, she didn't hear it, she just now found out, she's just now finding out. Those were Granny's go-tos. Those words. Now we're done. Y'all have a good one. And again, hopefully I don't have to bring my happy ass back up here.
When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt and earth. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there. Boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking war, just standing tall. They call her Earth. She was welded together in a blackout storm, from busted streetlights and broken forms. Cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the warning sign that reads, this is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She was raised by the fallout, taught by decay, lullabies sung by machines that won't stay. Her heart glows red in a boarded up place, like fire that refuses to know its place. She don't shout just to be heard, run wide from her shatters the nerve. Kings fall quiet, liars freeze. When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every They call her. Here's a warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, still in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt in her. They call her, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there. Boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking war, just standing tall.
Matter of fact, Pika's one of my mods, and I feel like she's in the middle now. I feel like I have to remove her wrench out of respect for the situation because she was originally Nonsense's mod. And I adore Pika. I do. I just don't want to cause any issues for her. I removed another mod that I had. It's unfortunate, but you know, when lines like this are being made and people are being forced to pick a side or whatever, it's no disrespect to Pika. I fucking adore you. I do. I modded her because I was live on Kick. I didn't have a mod on Kick. She was there. I modded her. I like her. I like her a lot. I will never not like her, especially not because of this. So out of respect for the situation that is now going on, I'll just take the wrench. Nobody, well, I do feel that way, just Samantha, but I don't know. I don't think she's talking to BJ like that, to be honest, Shadow. I don't believe that, but what do you want me to say? You want me to put fucking soap in her mouth? What do you want me to say about it? Yeah, it's a gross thing to say. I wouldn't say it. My mind doesn't think like that. What do you want me to do, though? You want me to throw fucking soap on her? I would. I put a bar of soap in her mouth and some hot sauce. She got a filthy mouth. They were modded for somebody that I had conflict with, and she modded for that person first. Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just the spare of them feeling like they have to be in the middle of something. Oh, is that the SA threat? I'm hurting Pika? I'm not trying to hurt Pika. I'm trying to stop her from being hurt. Thank you, Be Nice, try it. Thank you, Mrs. Fletcher. I don't want anybody to have to choose. Like who you like. I like Nonsense. I do. I care about her. I think a lot of people are offering a lot of leeway to her, absolutely. But like I said, you can tell who was doing it for views and who was doing it for, you know, fucking passion. And I do believe that Nonsense was calling Brittany out of passion. I think because so much other shit has happened, people forget all the horror that Brittany has done. Because I heard somebody say it the other day. I heard somebody offer some fucking credit to Brittany for just taking it all. Just taking it all. Taking it all to where? The DA, the police, the fucking courthouses? Where? She didn't just take it all. I didn't hear Anna say, if you support them, then don't come back to her chat. I heard that with my own ears, but who is they? Clue or who? I did hear Nonsense say, if you support them, then don't come back to her chat. But who is them? I agree. Yeah, I can definitely think for myself. Thank you, Cheesy. I'm not picking a side. I don't plan on picking a side. I do feel I'm pressured to pick a side. I feel like I'm always pressured to pick a side. And I will say this, I'm not going to turn on Clue. I don't believe she's done anything. I haven't seen anything to say she's done anything. And I also still really care about Nonsense.
What about Pika? Who's Amy? Amy, Ohio? Our Amy? Dina, wait, what? Oh, Pika's wrench was removed? What? Right, witchy woman, I agree. Wow. What the fuck did Pika do? Yeah, Aisha, yeah. Wow. Okay, cool. She did it publicly? I know, Angel, I know. And Pika hasn't even told me about it. Wow. Wow, okay. Well, I see what it is. Unfucking believable. Yeah, Toby, because none of us, this isn't about Granny, and it never has been, and we refuse to make Granny this isn't a victimization of Granny. Julie versus BJ has absolutely nothing to do with Granny, and I'm sick of it being made out to be something with Granny, or somehow my coverage has hurt Granny, because that's bullshit. Unreal. Yeah, she's been gone. She's been busy, Lauren. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, Casual Art. This is the first that I'm hearing about anything. I'm not running with shit, Electro, and don't start that again today. I was just told that happened publicly, and that's bullshit. Straight up, Pika's amazing, and that's the funny thing is none of us have even been talking about Granny, so this is really interesting. But let me guess, Clue was on panel? Oh, it said prior to Clue getting up there?
When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every scar, every lie, we dressed in light. She carries it all through the night. If she breaks you, it's to show why you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt in her. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there. Boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking war, just standing tall. They call her Earth. They call her Earth. blackout storm. From busted streetlights and broken forms, cinder black halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the one inside the race. This is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, still in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth. The streets listen for her. She was raised by the fallout, taught by decay, lullabies sung by machines that won't stay. Her heart glows red in a boarded up place, like fire that refuses to know its place. She don't shout just to be heard. One word from her shatters the nerve. Kings fall quiet, liars freeze. When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold.
It's pretty simple what happened with Clue. I've spoke a couple times and said, look, that was pretty simple. That's it. But I don't really understand what's going on with the whole situation of her. And this is something that a lot of people are avoiding is happening, or telling me that it's not happening, or, you know, typical bullshit. So I guess here's an example of Granny finished her live stream on the 19th. We learned that last night, sent her people over to Clues, and this proceeded to happen right after.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm talking about, I don't think she was ever actually a decent person, right? In order to lose your mind, you would have to be a decent person to begin with. And I don't think that's what we're dealing with here. So I think it's that part. Like, I think she wants a reaction, right? Just thank you for the hype. She wants people to rage out. I will say,
Yeah, that's not even remotely the case. It's pretty simple what has happened. I've shown the timelines of how this happened.
Truth will be the one to give it to her. Jackie, thank you for the skull.
Truth will be the one to give me what? Truth and his little cohorts, Jenna and friends, have been trying to give it to me since they got busted out as liars. Nothing to do with me in February and their involvement. But that kicked off a whole other side piece of shit. So, okay.
I think she's poking at the right person because...
I'm poking. So correcting his lies or showing how vile he is poking at this person, even though he's been the one to instigate anytime he's got a reaction, or his little voices that run around speaking on his behalf. Okay, cool.
I think he is a hot-headed son of a bitch. Like, trust me, no one knows that more than me. Like, I know how to press his buttons, and sometimes you do it just because you can, and the fallout is great because he gets all like angry and red-faced, and then he's like semi-cussing you out, but then he always ends it with respectfully, which makes it even funnier. But I think the shit that they're trying to do to him now is, I don't know, like, I feel like there's certain people out here who got fucking issues, bro. And I'm not talking about like they're money hungry, they think they're ugly type issues. I'm talking about deep-seated, like someone did some things to me and I never got the help I needed after type of things. Like, that's the type of people that I think that we're dealing with. it all
because Truth decided to insert himself and claim a bunch of shit all along for months since February that never happened. Okay, all right. We all have deep-seated issues because, God forbid, don't correct Truth. He's just allowed to fucking lie, right? Cool.
seems to circle on emotional mind fucking, right?
I mean, it's kind of emotional mind fucking when you lie about somebody, a loved one, taking their life. It's kind of an emotional mind fuck when somebody accuses you of saying things that never happened. It's kind of an emotional mind fuck when people are trying to claim that you implied something that there's just not any implication with a comment and a response, you know, typical. But somehow, some way, the mind fuck of it all is they had a crystal ball and saw implications that never happened. Oh.
Like, I think I didn't hear it, but judging from the reaction,
I didn't hear it, but that's always my favorite.
I got the gist of what she was trying to say. And
Gist.
it's moments like that where the life that you say you come from and that you protect is, I question it all. How about that? Like, you're so against cults and shit like that, like, because they do have a history and all that of things
Okay. And
like that, but you use that
things like what?
to take a dig at someone else. It's almost like this.
What dig at someone else? What dig at someone else? Because nobody ever implied that Truth assaulted anyone, sexually or otherwise. I sure as fuck didn't.
And that's what I don't really understand that, because quite frankly, I mean,
You should have probably stopped with the, I didn't hear it, but that's probably where you should have stopped, because there was no implication, statement, allegation, any of it.
I mean, should someone's family member lose custody of their kids, are you responsible for that as their family member?
Oh, so we're back to this, huh? Oh, really? So, really? Huh.
And that's what I don't really understand that, because quite frankly, I mean, should someone's family member lose custody of their kids, are you responsible for that as their family member? Just asking. I mean, if that's the way you want to play it, like,
Nope, sure, I'm not responsible for what other people do, but some people step up and step in and do what they can.
I'm not responsible for anything another fucking grown individual does.
Well,
So one has to ask,
then why are you answering for Truth? Then why are you answering for Truth when you haven't even heard these things?
are you?
Caffeinated _ Duchess once sent 500 kicks. She Woman Man Haters Club founder.
Caffeinated Duchess, thank you for the rage quit. Agreed.
Yeah, no, I don't hate all men. Quite the opposite, actually. I hate lying, crybaby, bitch ass men. And the whole theory of, well, now it's switched to, I said I was going to make a grown man cry. Yeah. Over the weekend, he treated me like absolute dog shit. When Queen asked for the situation to be calmed down some, take a breath, because she couldn't keep up with what the fuck was going on, he reached out at me and then popped his fucking top, threw a fucking baby fit. So yeah, he's a grown crybaby ass man. Period. End of. But again, I ask, what does this have to do with you? It doesn't. It has nothing to do with you. It never did. I never mixed up the accusations or anything against you. You were gaslit by a bunch of fucking people in your comments first, saying that I said something about the DA that I didn't. Why are you sweeping for him when he is clearly, and it's been laid out, him and Jenna, who comes in and speaks for him, even though that's his biggest fucking twitch, people speaking for him, came in here and stirred shit constantly.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think people really want to start pulling skeletons out of closets. I really don't think that people want to do that. I think that would be the wrong direction to go in. I think everybody's family at certain times can be a little fucked up. Ain't that right?
I agree with that.
Hey, girl, just saying. I don't think you want to go there.
I don't think you probably want to continue to threaten me over shit that I never even have done or said or implied. Threatening to go real life on me because you're sweeping for someone who has lied repeatedly. So dangling, going real life on me for what? Because your buddy has lied? That's not my fault or yours, but why are you cleaning up for him?
Or hell, maybe you do. It seems like you're with BJ for the victim part of the year. So maybe you
I haven't been the victim of anything. Lies. Constant, repetitive lies. Outside of that,
want 2026 to be all about your ugly ass. We can make that happen. All you got to do is say the word, honey. Because if you think I won't play your shit and laugh like a son of a bitch, especially in the moments where you cam up, try me if you want to. I'm all about dragging a bitch that don't look good. Let me know. All you got to do is say,
swing, swing,
knock that grilled cheese looking ass out the park, bitch.
Oh, not another fucking physical threat. Was that a physical threat? If I was Julie Skolnick, that would be a threat. If I was Julie Skolnick, she would see that as a threat.
Hey.
Swing, swing,
Knock that grilled cheese looking ass out the park, bitch. Chewy said he'd help. I'm just saying, it's crazy. Like, you guys have such animosity and anger towards truth, and it's like,
the dude's a liar. I don't know what you're missing out of this situation. The dude got up there and used another person's panel to completely lie about multiple situations, and it seems to be a repetitive pattern of behavior for him. Nobody made accusations against him, even remotely like he implied. But here we are.
He never done nothing to y'all. This motherfucker, he ain't even like me, bro. He ain't over here.
He lied. And he has inserted himself constantly in shit.
On a whole separate app, going over BJ, even. Until you motherfuckers pull his name into some shit, he ain't fucking with y'all. He's over here playing stupid fucking music. He
hasn't stopped. In fact, the other day, Monday, was probably my favorite little episode he did of trying to prove a page was mine. That definitely has nothing to do with me. But that was great. I appreciated that from him. Because everybody got a fucking laugh. Because he was really trying to figure out how to mind fuck everybody into believing that that was my page. He almost had himself there.
Playing fucking body cam like he ain't fucking with you. What's the matter? What's the matter?
He hasn't stopped. I don't know why all these live streams and clips and shit exist if he ain't fucking with anybody.
I think I have a guess. I think I'm probably right. I typically am when I'm calling you bitches to the fucking carpet. Let me guess. Not enough man energy in your house. Feel a little neglected.
How would I feel neglected?
Because you sure do seem to have a lot of time alone to stream. It's interesting.
I mean, when my man goes to work for 12 to 14 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, woo.
Too. Because a lot of times we hear things come from BJ's camp that at the time make no sense, right? Isn't it weird that like Craig at some point was talking about old nonsense?
Don't be right. Because
I'm just saying.
Not you agreeing with Craig. Not you going to use Craig's narrative that he pushes. I ask again, Clue, what the fuck does this have to do with you or Cletus? It didn't. Not a goddamn thing. In fact, you reached out to me and said you didn't want to fight. I didn't either. You didn't have nothing to do with your buddy lying on me. Repetitively in his little group that gassed you up too. It had fuck all to do with you and Cletus. You lied when addressed about popping your fucking top and speaking out your ass. Twice that happened. I said, nope, sorry. Not gonna, no. But before that, you'd already been popping your top over at Truce.
Yeah, I am too. This is her being a fucking bitch, and that paints somebody else in a fucking negative light that ain't got shit to do with him.
No.
Oh, no. No, Cletus, don't worry. It's all hands on deck. Cletus tries to stop her from going where she's going to go, agreeing with Craig. And I ask, I thought Craig was this dangerous, threatening.
That's where you're wrong. I wouldn't look at him like it was negative at all. I wouldn't fucking blame him. Sure wouldn't. Because if you are half as condescending, burn your bra feminist offline.
Oh my God, not a fucking feminist. Not a feminist. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'd find myself now with too. Sure would. Self-righteous, that's a good way to put it. Sure the fuck.
So here she's trying to imply once again that Kyle might be having an affair. You know, the same thing that they did to BJ and Craig. Okay, cool.
Fuck would. I want to know why. Why it is that you guys hate these fucking men like this. This shit is crazy.
I hate liars, period. It's not a gender thing specifically. I actually can't stand the group that the little go-betweens, the run-tell-its like Jenna, probably even more than I can't stand Truth, because they use all sorts of people, get them gassed up, send misinformation to them time and time again. See, it's not a gender thing. I just fucking hate liars. And she's proven it. And she's proven truth to be one over and over again. It's not a gender thing. It's a lying thing.
So much so that you got to lie on my fiance. Then you got to fucking put all kind of insinuations without
Lie on your fiance? What?
just, of course, having the fucking vagina to outright say it, what you are trying to insinuate, right? You just gotta put little shit into the ether. Like, how about this? Grab a fucking backbone, you weak, pathetic bitch. If you got something to fucking say it. Don't hide behind your shoulda, coulda, wouldas, maybes. Why don't you just come the fuck out and say it? After all, you're a big, strong female, right, girl? You're big and strong. You know all the things more than anyone else. You're never wrong. Come and give us the fucking tea.
Who's ever said I'm never wrong? So Truth shows this.
Y'all never heard of the secret room? You know, the one that Eat My Brookie Cookie runs? That secret room? Like, that secret room? Right there?
Can we, is there a way to type that https:/discord blah, blah, blah to see whose room that is in just to confirm it? Like, is there a way that, because I know this is a screenshot. I believe this part of it, but just to show what room it goes to. No, you can't see it on Discord, so I don't know. Okay, so there's that one. And then Clue I showed. So that's the same account. That's in this chat right now. Eat My Brookie Cookie, the Grayson Mini. So this is that stream from a year ago where this is talked about. The invite has expired. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys. See, I don't Discord, so this is where you guys come in helpful. And then I showed, where did I move it to? Oh, I might have put it down. Oh no, right here. So this is that account, the Eat My Brookie Cookie, and their review of Bullhorn Betty. And then you see the 911 FAFO is their restream handle, and then all of their information at the bottom. This is that same person that sent that Discord invite.
Primetime Buzz or vice versa. I mean, it just goes hand in hand with the, you know, the information and then everything.
Yes, Coco, sorry.
With the dog situation. I mean, she's just, it shows who she's aligned with. Let's just say it shows where her alignment is and her beliefs.
So this is the voice for that Eat My Brookie Cookie account that sent that link to that secret room Clue. And this is all of her. I mean, she's got 911 FAFO, and some people remember that account. I've seen that account around. Amber Ashley, 911 FAFO, Eat My Brookie Cookie, and that's the same account that's in this chat from a year ago. That makes sense? And that's the one who sent the invite to that secret room.
Is it the same or popping out the same?
I guess so. I've never seen that before ever. But thank you for clearing that up.
See, Bon, people have been saying that. It's not Emily though.
Pecan pie.
Is Star Trisha? Is that
No.
who's Star? Is that somebody new or? Who's a star by chance? Do you know who Star is?
That's a question for you, Gracie.
I didn't hear it. What was the question?
That's the account that True showed. Clue. Right there. Eat My Brookie Cookie. It's the same account, the same everything. The 911 FAFO has been, like, this account is from here. 2010. They do videos. They have their voice in it. And that's the one he shows right here. 117-26, 8:20 p.m. Come join us in a super secret chroma room. You see what I'm saying? That's what Truth showed, is who sent the link to that. But do we have that bitch over there? Did anybody Were they able to click the link, screen record clicking the link, and going to that secret room? Yes. I suppose, just for you and Cletus. Do you want it texted to you? Bitch, this shit boggles my fucking brain. Do you want it texted or dropped in the chat? No, I know. So you guys didn't get it until after. You didn't, that's what I'm asking that bitch over there. You didn't get it until after. Include text, okay. Sending now. Sending no. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Not from the UK. Okay. This is why I was like, no, we're going to walk all this together because it doesn't make sense to me. This person isn't hiding. This Eat My Brookie cookie isn't hiding. They use their voice. They have their everything up. The 911 FAFO. We've been around. Like that person's been around. Uh-oh. Coming in hot. What's up?
Hey, I haven't seen this screenshot. I must have missed this in Truth's life, but I had, got the whole history on that account. And when you started naming names, I'm like, okay, so we're going there. But this, I hadn't seen this. So this is another secret room aside from the research room invite that Kramik got from Crimology, is what you're saying.
That's what I'm understanding from what he's saying.
Well, I mean, that's what this shows. This invite is not the same one that Kramik got, and it's not to the same room that Kramik got the invite to. Because this says super secret Krama room, and the other one said research room.
And who is this from Kramik too?
I don't know. I don't know where this came from.
2 different rooms that bitch over there is saying. But that's what I'm confused by, because 2 different rooms. Did this come from Kramik, Elevated Truth? Are you willing to say? You can also text him the link if he wants to come up here too. I don't care at all. I'm just confused on this. And I was like, wait, this is this account though. And this person's got their voice up there. And this person, interestingly enough too, what was really weird to me, because I went back and I was watching this video here, Cletus, and that is the same name, one of the same names in here in this one, talking about the blog photo from a year ago. So I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, when you said that you'll see the Brookie Cookie account in this chat, I'm like, well, now that's odd, because the last time I checked the URL, that account is still dead, but it's been a minute. So
yeah, it's a different Brookie or like totally.
Yeah, I mean that is the Amber 911 FAFO, Amber Ashley or whatever, Dion Dwar or whatever on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't seen that. So my question would be, who is this invite sent to?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Truth.
So I can tell you it was sent to me. It was not sent to me by Kramik, because I've never spoken to Kramik. But it was sent to me by one of my moderators.
But do you know who this invite was being sent to?
It was either Kramik or Krama Reels.
And this was sent on January 17th.
What is
that's what the screen
I'm assuming so. Yeah, if that's what it says on the screen.
Sure. Can you turn down your microphone?
I'm on the phone. That's the problem.
I'll get him.
Thank you.
So Charming said yes, Kramik. So it was sent to Kramik.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really didn't know. So better her answer than me.
Well, and see, that's what I find really interesting, right? Because I specifically asked Kramik to, in the conversations that we have had, which were short, is, look, give me whatever it is that you've been involved in. And they told me when they left the Discord, when this shit went down, they deleted everything. They deleted everything. They don't have anything. But then we've mysteriously got all these screenshots of shit that they got in Discord being sent around. And I'm like, what the fuck? And that's why I'm just not going to sit here and say Kramik's innocent and all this any fucking more, other than what we've already seen, because you're lying to me. And that's crazy. And now we've got a second room invite. What?
Yep.
And you can't click the link if the invite's expired, so we don't even know 100% outside of what's being said that this is a secret room in said Discord. There's no proof of that. So you see what I'm saying here? That's where I'm like, okay, I can go here. But then you go to the account, and this person doesn't hide it all. They've been around for a long time, it looks like. They're established. They've had that account since 2011 or 2010, and it's a different Brookie Cookie account. I don't know. There's so many weird things here.
Oh, I don't disagree with you there.
And I don't blame you, Truth. Please understand. Like I was hopeful we were getting to the bottom of who the fuck doxed you. I really, but I feel like
I believe that we have it in text message. Like It was admitted to. It was talked about. Have you seen those screenshots?
Some of them, not all of them.
And so for me, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to look elsewhere when I'm looking at what I'm looking at, right?
I know.
And
I
so
get that.
maybe I'm supposed to be, maybe people just go around admitting to doing really crazy things for no reason. I don't know.
Yeah. Did they admit in those screenshots, though? I mean, we saw stuff being dug into by Kramit, correct, on your TikTok.
Well, so I don't know about I don't know who dug into what. I know that I talked about my TikTok almost when I first came on because there were some people that came in and were putting Gorilla Nation in the chat, right? And so I kind of mentioned it, but never made it anything about my channel because I didn't want the connection. I wanted to do things on a different level, right? So it wasn't a secret. See, this is what people are concentrated on. They're somehow concentrated on the TikTok. Like the videos that they found, I put on there. Right.
Oh,
so for them to show like that's nothing. My concern was what was your reasoning for going after my wife? That's all. At the end of the day, dox me, whatever you did, what you did. But what was the reason of changing even? So here's what most people aren't realizing because it was done so quickly. So when I was live, I was talking about the situation and I was talking about the page, right? And I went back to the page and reset it right before I got off. And they had changed the page's name to Miss and my last name. Okay. And I said on my live, y'all want to play that way. The next time I click on this, my wife, better not be on there or else I'm doxing everybody over there. Straight up what I said. And I stand on what I said. And not 3 minutes later, it had changed back, which means that person was in my live watching it. Now you can go back and watch my live and see this in real time.
Yeah, okay, I'm with you.
So this same person is the one that admits to being the Brookie Cookie account and talks about erasing. Well, this is the interesting thing. It says, I need to go back and read it, but I think it says, I erased the messages in your messages so you didn't get blamed for anything. And I thought to myself, why would that person be going into your messages to change the messages? Maybe I need to read the message again, but so there is some question there, but at the end of the day, this person, without being asked, says the first thing they said was, I may or may not be the Brookie Cookie account, LOL. And then they talk about other accounts that they've had and how she's not very good at it because she never does it. So, I mean, this isn't just one message. This is an entire conversation about using alts.
And these came from Kramit, correct? These screenshots came from Kramit?
That's my understanding, yeah.
And what's the date on most of these screenshots?
Cletus can forward them to you.
Okay.
I don't have this one.
No. The ones from the other room.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Now, mind you, all of this is going on nonsense. Why are y'all concerned about me and my 8,000 follower channel?
That's what I don't understand either, Truth. But the same thing, like I went back and how I got in this rabbit hole was because I was looking into Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels brought attention to their relationship and being Terry Lynn's best friend in December. And that said red flags all through me because Terry Lynn has signed shit for at night. She's been in every fucking thing that pops off. And I'm like, okay, Terry Lynn is not innocent. Like I know that for a fact. And I started going and looking at shit. And then I came out and kind of baited the situation. And when we were talking about the shit that Julia, because Nick had came out and said, well, actually, Julia is the reason that we put Granny in this shit in fucking Pennsylvania. And I'm like, the fuck it is. But I was talking about Julia and her fucking bullshit that she had done. So I started looking a little bit further and I'm like, okay, so I come out, talk about Julia and Terry Lynn. And I'm like, okay, this is fucking weird. Instantly that bitch bit. Chroma Reel sends me a fucking email and says, I'm done. And then goes on to fucking chew my fucking ass and tell me not to talk about Terry Lynn and all this fucking shit. AK, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships and 25 gifted memberships, AK. Mickey, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Sorry, guys, I didn't want to ignore him. So she sends me this email and I'm like, oh, bitch, really? Okay. And at that time, I had already been sitting on the fact that I had heard she was involved in some fuckery. I couldn't confirm it yet, but she was involved. And then she sends me that fucking email and I'm like, okay, you got my attention now. I started going back and looking. I found that video from 9 months ago that Lady Freedom Raw Narratives put up and she's screaming, 12 voice memos back to back. So I'm like, okay, this bitch is fucking psycho. Still not linking all this shit together. Then I pieced together that Minnie is Chroma Reels, is Sally, who was also involved in the blog photo with Terry Lynn. Then I recalled when you guys were on panel with Jay, and Terry Lynn is admitting to her that she had been sent all of our doxes. You guys got Terry Lynn to come out front and talk about all of the doxes. We played a portion of that. And I showed where Terry Lynn is admitting and showing messages where she's got my fucking docs coming from her, Julia. Then you mentioned Julia last night coming out and saying something like, I know who you are, Kramit. Well, another really interesting factor, the same, which, like I said, this might be nothing. It might be just coincidental because I know this site gives free promotions or $1, whatever, for a week. That Kid Live Save is the same one that Julia Valente was running backgrounds on. Well, piece that together with what was used and dropped by Jay, the Kramit shit. That's that same fucking app that has Clue and Cletus's full doxes from the same fucking app. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? So I've been trying to sit here and piece together who is actually involved in all this fuckery and why have they been targeting you? Why have they been targeting this person, that person? And I can't understand all of the different pieces of fuckery and why Clue and Cletus, why you? Why?
Well, one of the reasons me is I just rub people the wrong way unintentionally.
Yeah, I can, but
I mean, that's what a lot of it comes down to with me. I can't, and Clue does the same thing. She just doesn't give a shit. I actually care a little bit, but there's nothing I can do to change who I am.
I am a delight.
You are a headache.
The best headache ever. Just take some Tylenol, she'll be fine.
See?
So when you, I mean, at the end of the day, right, when you look for the common denominator amongst all of it, it begs the question, why Jay's Discord?
But, well, if that's another thing. Are we positive that that secret room goes back to Jay's Discord? I mean, look, here, I'm not going to discredit the fact she's been talking all sorts of shit. I just don't fuck with her, like you guys know. Like, I have not talked to her. I didn't have any really previous conversations. The only involvement her and I have had, and I stand on this, I'll show you guys anything, is when she started doing Lauren Matthias content, because that's one of my big interests was the cults around the Mormon church and shit. That was the majority of our conversations. But since the fallout of everything, I haven't spoken to Jay at all. So I'm just confused. I don't Discord either. So it's hard for me to piece all this together when we can't even vet for sure what links are being dropped and what rooms they're going back to. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
yeah,
for me, I think there's been enough. It's not really so much that we have proof of all this. It's more the things that have been said and the people willing to indirectly admit involvement in it. And Jay is at the bottom of every bit of it. I mean, there is no piece of this that she has come out and contested occurred. And when I see all this, I'm like, okay, we'll go with that for a minute until it's proven otherwise, because she has no problem accepting it. So it is what it is. But then my question is why?
Yeah, well, and the other question, and his body says, well, we don't know that's Jay's Discord. That's true. The secret room, that, that's the hard part, is we can't vet some of this shit. And then you look at some of this, like Kramit seems to be very selective. And you guys, I don't know if this, I haven't asked either one of Truth or Clue this. Did Kramit ever come out and share everything and get in front of
they in fact, they contradicted themselves in the short discussion we had about, them wanting to make things right. And I specifically asked, did you look into this? Did you look into that? No. Do you have screenshots of this or that? I deleted the Discord and didn't save anything. But then we've got all of these screenshots coming out that it's being stated that they provided. And I'm like, well, now how the fuck does that work? You say you didn't keep anything, but then in the next conversation, they say, when I ask for another specific thing, they say they'll have to go back and look at what they have. So you're out here lying.
And another thing that bothers me, and I've told you guys this privately, and I'll say it publicly, Truth has probably never heard me say this, but one thing that really stands out to me is when the fucking fallout happened, Chroma Reels and Kramit are supposedly best friends. But then it's being stated, and this can't be vetted either, that Chroma Reels and Kramit came in from Jay's. July 2024 is exactly when all of that doxing shit, you guys got Terry Lynn to admit on Jay's panel. So this account pops back up July 24. They said that they have a surgery. They had been a long time sub of Jay's. Pandora, her channel should be up. Let me go look.
I think I just kind of lost it when I heard that comment. And I haven't heard a lot of this, like I said, and I've avoided it, but I did hear, that going around, and I just.
Oh, her channel is.
What's wrong?
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Clue's channel isn't there.
Yeah, I just looked. It's not there.
Did she take it down?
Pandora, how did you notice that? How did you notice her channel wasn't there? And sorry, let me look.
She's not on Kick. Did she go live on Kick today?
No, Cletus is in here. He said no, she didn't take it down.
What the hell?
Cletus, could you please explain, or if you choose to, I guess I'm what's going on?
Pandora, how did you know that Clue's channel was removed? Or down? Or couldn't be found? Or what brought attention to you noticing? Did you just go look for a video or something? How did you notice that? That her channel wasn't? Because we were just talking about Clue earlier. How did you notice?
He's asking for the link. Nonsense.
Who?
Cletus is.
Cletus is.
I'm texting it to.
Okay.
I'm texting it to Clue right now, Cletus.
I just hope there's a really good reason and not where.
Yeah, I got it, guys. I got it. I sent it to Clue. I already texted it to Clue. I got you guys. Hold on. Trying to watch a live because you missed. What up, girl?
What's up?
What's up?
Clue? Where's
Yeah,
your channel?
I was trying to chat and it said error sending message. So basically what has happened is one great big,
Just
yeah,
leave it alone.
a bunch of triggered people have reported me and reported me and reported me and reported me. So as I'm trying to chat in your chat, I got a thing that said error sending message. And I'm like, what the fuck?
This just happened just this few minutes.
I swear I took the screenshot.
Stream because we were both.
I knew it was coming. Like I knew it was coming.
You did.
Who was in here talking just a little while ago?
Yeah, I've known it was coming. That's why I said I'm moving to Kick. I'm getting away from BJ. You are not going to stop. You can't stand that. You can't emotionally manipulate me, and you can't shut me up. And I am moving to a different platform where I can do something other than listen to one miserable person all day. You know what I mean? I'm honestly not mad. Like, I'm really not. I don't believe in bringing any more exposure to a platform who allows the same sort of action from one person but won't do anything about it. Do you know how many times Craig has been reported? Right? But the difference is we over here are not soft, so we don't go mass report.
Right.
And it's like, I don't personally want to make you all any more money.
Fucking pieces of shit. Sorry, I'm gonna mute.
I totally, well, I respect the fact that you're cool with it. Like I love that for you, and I get why you are, and I enjoy you on Kick. I don't care where you are, I'll still follow. I'm disappointed for you because, well, you know what? Screw that. Just everybody make sure that they're going to Kick to watch her or wherever else.
But can you grab her link and drop it in the chat so everybody has made sure that they're subbed up to Clue? I'm fucking pissed. I'm sorry. I know that you've been prepping.
It's reality. Reality wins.
Really?
Yep.
And y'all
She knows how to do this.
Yep.
And y'all can stay up to date on my community posts. I'll be posting things to kind of anybody that would like to. You know, you can. I'll try to keep anybody that's not informed or not on Kick informed. Anybody that cares to.
Well,
yeah.
You guys can come in here and whatever you need, like promote links, whatever you're posting, just let me know and I'll help however I can. I'm so fucking mad right now. This is.
Oh, girl, I was about to throw my phone. I mean, I appealed it, but I already know what they're going to say. YouTube has a business model where they just don't care, right? And
well,
I mean, it is what it is. I'm not fit for, like, I'm just not fit for YouTube. I'm not. You're not going to dampen my speech You're not, as long as I don't cross the line, you're not going to tell me this is inappropriate while allowing someone to do the same. Like, look at all the stuff this dude said last night. And of course, what happens? Instead of leaving it up and standing on what was said, she deletes it so it can't be reported. And
It's not deleted. I promise you, it's not.
Well, I know, and that's the thing that she doesn't understand is you absolutely can be held accountable for deleted streams because they do still exist on a YouTube server. But again, there aren't enough people from over here that go and report it. And I'm not going to tell people to do that. I don't want you to spend your free time mass reporting other people. But all I'm going to say is, hey, karma. And I do know someone who's got some pretty hefty court stuff coming up. Actually, two someones, I'm sorry, a male and a female. And well, you play dirty games and it has a way of, coming right back at you. So,
well, this is so fucked up.
No, they will reject my appeal 100%. They will reject. I'm telling you right now, it will be a no. I could hire a lawyer, but I think if I hire a lawyer, it's probably going to go in a whole different direction.
Yeah.
Against the person I deem to be responsible for it, and not anything to do with YouTube, but maybe defamation, slander, etc.
Yeah.
Well,
if you guys, Cletus, if you still have your wrench over here and your ability, anything you need, post links, whatever, clues kick, we'll do whatever we can. Same with burnt toast. I'm fucking sick and tired of this shit because that's two now. That's two. We don't play their dirty games. We don't do that fucking bullshit. We're not frivolously fucking suing people. And you have all these people who have proven, knowingly conned people out of fucking money. Getting away with this type of shit. And fuck these people.
Well, that's why it takes like people like Brenda Stapleton, who there is literal spoken evidence that she was conned out of her money. And I don't believe that all these people, I'm sorry, but I don't believe that they don't all work together. What excuse do you have for not going to her police?
Right.
Why haven't you done that?
And the way they ran over here and the places they attached to and the fucking things they make big deal out of. We told her how many different times, look, if you actually were scammed, nobody on here can help you. But you got to do this, this, and this. Never happened. Never fucking happened.
Well, I think the other thing that even little channels like mine, we can share things out, like Cletus's community posts and things like that.
Yeah.
Just to be an asshole. And, I'm good at that. Ask around. I can just be an asshole. And I will share, as long as Cletus doesn't mind. We can share the community post just to make sure that everybody knows exactly where to go and what to do. And God damn it, you fucking bitch.
Look in the back, please. Look in the back if you can.
Well, so one of the things that I've dug into a lot lately, right, with trying to understand some things. And one of the things that YouTube is very, very big on, right, is they are adamant that you review the points that are made and not an individual. And I think everybody, and hear me when I say everybody, should be real conscientious of their adherence to that. And I'll just leave that right there.
Well, especially right now while they're...
No, I don't mean just right now. I mean from here further.
Yep. That was something I didn't even know.
Yeah, that's literally what it boils down to is...
Topic. Yep. Yeah, no. I get you. And yeah. Ooh.
You didn't hurt me, honey. I don't need YouTube to eat.
Okay, can I just add? Everybody needs to quit playing with this bitch.
I agree.
I agree too.
And that's honestly, I swear on everything. That's why I am glad that I have already transitioned over to Kick. I'm not going to play with her anymore. I'm not. You want this? You need this to eat. I do not. I don't. And as long as I am here, you will keep attempting to draw back in. No one's talking about you. What do? You do the most egregious thing possible, and you just get everybody talking again. And guess what you're not going to do over there? That.
Who on this side has ever said, I need to go live twice a day? I need to. I have to.
She does.
Nobody. She's the only one. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that other than her.
Nope.
Hey, BJ, you're quote unquote man, because he's not a man. He's a baby daddy at best. How about he go get a job? You're literally 6 months pregnant, supposedly. Ain't neither one of y'all thought about getting a steady income that can't be snatched? Okay.
Going live twice a day, and you're missing the point, I think, of what she's saying. Going live twice a day isn't bad. If you want to go online and hang out with your community, do it all day. Don't ever log off. You're missing the point where she said, who has ever said, I need
I
to go live?
have to. Yes, I have to.
Right.
I need to.
Sucker.
Ain't nobody said that shit. That's crazy.
That's two of the channels.
And 2 adults in that
They'll
house.
keep going. They're going to
2
keep going.
grown ass folks in the house, not nary a job.
You know what?
Not
though?
even part time.
Because Megan BR has me thinking in here too. I've been thinking about her the last few days, but we were mods at the same time. She was there a little bit before I was, but this, and I've told Becky this so many times, that like all I wanted after I left was someone to pay attention and like put the spotlight on her and show who she really is, because we knew who she was, but it was really hard to get that attention from other creators. Now that everybody's they know, you know what I mean? Like everyone's been, whether you want to believe it or not, it's out there. And maybe now is the time to step back and watch her spiral, because I think that's what's going to happen.
I think for me, I can only speak for me, but I had a plan before today. I plan on addressing this, finishing through this one. It took us 2 streams to do that, because this fucker, there's just one spot I wanted to get to. And then I have a whole thing that I plan on doing. If you guys want to know, I'll tell you guys offline. I plan on kind of doing, just to see where some things are at. But there's also, I agree that she needs this place. She needs this place to survive.
Oh, 100%.
That's the only way. But I also agree that there comes a point in time too when, well, let's just say karma.
Well, it's coming. It's coming. Watch what I tell you. I don't think they're ready either, but.
Hey, I mean, she was bragging and, woe is me. Better start planning ahead for that unborn child that you chose to get pregnant with, if you are even pregnant. Yeah.
I just pray that, there's not a situation where she's reliving another baby daddy incarcerated at the time,
Absolutely. Yeah, because he's reckless and she knows how reckless he is. And she's banking on that right now, too. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to make the point to people, like, people are really stuck in the whole, like, her bringing her daughter on. And I'm like, it's so much fucking worse than that. So much worse than just the daughter. She is willingly putting Craig out there right alongside her daughter. And she's intentionally bringing that reckless mouth on when they have all this stuff going on already. I said it before and I'll say it again. She was pissed at me when I said it before. And I said, I don't think she would care. In fact, I think she'd be happy if Craig went to jail. I do.
Look, listen, I've been saying this. I'm sorry, but if she can sit there and manipulate all these people, and what you were saying earlier, right? How he's unaware. Like, there's no way in the world, if I was with someone for 12, 11, however many it changes years, I would ever bring what I would consider our child onto the internet without talking to them first.
Yeah, so I've been getting messages, of course, this afternoon. I was at the tile store, so I couldn't be bothered. I'm going to just be honest. Plus, I have no interest in watching this shit or explaining the same thing that's been explained for the last 3 months again. I got a text message today while I was live earlier. I didn't say anything to any of you guys about it. I saw it come through. And in said text message, there is an accusation that I threatened Granny, from Granny. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking interested in this shit. It's so off course. Like, that's never fucking happened, nor whatever. I wasn't even shit talking to her, so I'm done with it. Fucking done. I'm done with the manipulation. I'm done with the lies. Take that for what it is. I appreciate your guys' care and concern. I'm just done. I'm fucking done. I am so over dealing with such ridiculousness. You cannot continue to circle around and say the same thing 500 times and have it twisted. Just not going to happen. I'm not interested. And I don't want you guys to constantly have to feel like you're stuck in this shit. Crackerjacks, it's just not worth it. Like, what the fuck? It's so off fucking track for what it is. And allegedly speculating has done nothing. It's just bullshit. It's just fucking bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that came from. This is the level of where it's at, and I can't be bothered by it. I just can't. I'm done. I'm fucking done. When I say I'm done, it's a best. Let me be very truthful. It is best I put a pin in this, slam that door shut, and don't return to it. Because if I do, this isn't a threat. I will be correcting lies on top of fucking lies. And that's going to be a bad motherfucking day for some people because I use their own words to do it. Let's just leave it there. I've got too much shit to cover that I enjoy. Yeah, pretty hate machine. It cycles and it just boom, over and fucking over. Bree, don't apologize. You guys don't apologize to me. I know, Lauren, and I'm sorry for all of you that are going through it too. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you can't fucking, you just can't maneuver this. So a few people got blocked today in my phone, and I have no regrets. Sorry. This is just not me. Like, I don't do this shit, and I'm not about to do this shit. This is what that Chroma space does. I'm way too, nope, not gonna go there. To even be accused of threatening somebody is mind fucking, like a mind fuck to me. And I was like, nah. Oh, I'm sorry, gobsmacked. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I'm sick of that too. Allegedly speculating is such a good person, and I feel so fucking bad because she got drug into this because of me. Because I was honest about there was no reason to not be honest about it. She didn't do anything. Neither one of us fucking did shit. And the only thing I will say is I am so motherfucking sick about being lied on that I brought these motherfuckers in. If that is the delusions that we are at, get fucked. Straight up. It's just, I listen, there's so much shit that I would rather talk about than this. It's ridiculous. It's exhausting repeating myself and explaining the same thing over and over again. I don't have time. I just don't have time. I could make the time, but I'm not about to. She's a good fucking person, Misfit. She is a good damn person. Allegedly speculating is genuinely, if she makes a mistake, she owns it. If she is such a genuinely good fucking human. And I'm so irritated at the shit that they're doing to her just because she helped me in FOIA and learn the legal process. That's it. That's fucking all. Yeah, Bog, I didn't watch it either. I've been sent clips. I've been sent screenshots, of course, but I was in the tile store. I had better shit to do. So did I hear some of it? Yes. But I had already made my decision before any of this happened because of the text message I got while I was live earlier today. That was it for me.
I'm not behind what the fuck Julie's doing. I'm not whoever that was in the police report. I'm rather fucking certain that Julie has people that are close to her that are sending her shit. No doubt about it. Why the fuck would it be me? And the craziest part is people should have known that. Oh, please. Okay. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, because I know you weren't going along with that. Because again, is Julie a truth teller or is she a fucking liar? Was she right about other things, but only wrong about others? When do we pick and choose who's telling the truth and who isn't? I don't expect you to, New Jersey Robin. I didn't understand it either. And it took me coming on here and do exactly what they were asking me to do to find out where the allegations were coming from. And then, oh my God, I didn't let the chat, I didn't make sure the chat was super fucking nice. It's a fucking drama community, dude. Like, I just, again, that's what I asked FUBJ. When did that become normal? What I'm saying isn't even about nonsense. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not about her. I'm talking about the commenters acting like allegedly was attacked in here. If somebody set out a narrative that you were trying to have another creator you're friends with fucking arrested, going after allegations of cyber harassment, you want to be fucking upset? I don't expect her to understand. I'm not speaking directly to her. I mean, respectfully, I don't. Sorry. There's a lot of people involved, Purple Rain. There's always been. What I don't like, though, is when the different people in the names change of who's involved based on convenience, right? That's what I don't like. Jolie is the one that names me, but in this report, she fucking didn't. In this report, because a fucking officer didn't put a comma, whatever it is, all of it, I'm going to go into a fucking coma, a comma, all of a sudden, it's grainy. What? That's wild to me. I don't know what's up with their mistrial. I have no idea. Because on one hand, I have people saying, well, Nonsense never said anything about you. She said Julie's involving you. But then on the other, I have people saying, oh, Nonsense said this, this, and this, and made this allegation against you and threatened you in this way and did this and that way. And I don't fucking know because I didn't listen for myself. Because I didn't know anything was fucking going on until after I said about the prosecutor. We in the chat are individuals and cannot be controlled. I asked the chat to be friendly. The chat said no, this is a place of free speech, and they did help pay for free speech. So what am I going to say? Block the people. I've never gone into another I've gone into creators' chats. Hell, there's times when I'm on Queen's panel and the chat is brutal to me. You know what I've never done? I've never gone back to my panel and said, oh my God, Queen's chat was so mean to me. I've never done that. You know what I do instead? I block the motherfuckers that are being nasty. Never gone back over to my own channel and cried about it, ever. That's wild to me. I write a comma, who the fuck knows anymore? Why should I, though, Lazy Ann? To get pissed off? To get into a back and forth? Why should I? I got other shit going on that I really don't care for that. Right, that's what started, because I made the comment about knowing what Brittany said to the prosecutor. Which I know, because Brittany has a fucking mole. Facts, Liv. That's what I'm saying. But that's not a victimhood? That's not a little victimhood? Okay. Exactly, Stitchin'. And I've never once came back over here and said how mean the chat was to me. And I also would never ballsly go into somebody's chat and admit that I'm part of the reason these allegations are being fucking spun on them and expect their chat not to talk shit back to me. I mean, would any of you? Could you imagine if I went into Queens or Clues and said, hey, I'm part of the reason these accusations are being placed on you right now? But I misunderstood, and I'm sorry. You think that's going to be enough? You think I don't expect their chat to be like, well, wait a minute, bitch. I mean, if you can't handle the MFers, don't tread in their fucking field. I don't know what to say. I would literally expect somebody's chat to be upset. I would. I would expect the chat to be upset with me. one big part of it and admitted it, pristine, but said sorry. And again, which I accepted. But the chat didn't. So whatever. I don't know. I hope this cleared up any type of confusion. It's a shame that I didn't even fully understand what was being accused until I came on here and understood it. Thank you all for being patient with me as I try to figure out what this is, but I hate to break it to everybody, but I'm not involved in fuck shit behind the scenes. I am not. Most of the time I'm listening to a chat, I'm not even commenting anymore. A lot of times I'm not listening to shit. I don't even like where this community's headed. There's a lot of things I cringe at myself. I hate the politics of YouTube. I hate how quickly people can become your friend and drop you as a friend. I hate how nasty, freely nasty people can be on here. I hate that I've learned now that there are people that will easily impact your real fucking life if they so decide. And I most certainly would not support that being done to another creator, especially ones I'm friends with. I didn't even like it being done to Brittany and fucking Craig. You think I'm going to sit there and help it be done to Queen? And it's hurtful because the many times I spoke out against Julie wasn't enough. Stick to this one thing, or, oh, Julie's such a liar. She's a liar. She's a liar. Oh, Julie's a truth teller. Because it fits our narratives. I hate that.
Don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt in her. They call her, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there. Boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love,
What's a setup? Julie withdrew. How the fuck is this a setup when Julie is the one? Did they all know that Julie was going to go in and fucking withdraw? How is this a setup? What? Some of you people just confuse the shit out of me. Exactly. Stop using the courts. It is, Bex. It's absolutely a waste of time and resources. And that's why I spoke out against it from jump when we started realizing how ridiculous it is. And I will continue. This was a Lauren Matthias situation. I'm going to withdraw because I don't want to be made an embarrassment out of, because again, like, look at this. This is fucking irritating as shit. If you actually think about this, this is actually fucking irritating. So once again, you're going to fucking withdraw your complaint because she's going to get a public defender and have somebody defend her. So again, shows that Julie expected to win by default. And when that didn't happen and she couldn't blame everybody else for her bullshit, she took the, what? I don't understand this. Yeah, I never sent anything to the court. And like I told somebody in Queens earlier when I stopped in there to correct a few things, prove it. Prove that the prosecutor got anything from me. Go ask him. Have Julie ask him. Have fucking Julie ask him. I understand that Granny and Clue were not going to release the bombshell because the case was dismissed. It had something to do with BJ calling the prosecutor and what she said. Well, of course they're not going to release that, because if it was private information that was communicated by BJ to the prosecutor and then he told Julie and she ran and told other people, that could fire her right back in the fucking direction. I mean, duh. And I'm not saying that to you, Lauren, but like, what? Of course you're not going to, I mean, what? Yo, Kenna, since you're the one out here saying this, in fact, your direct words were, in all caps, nonsense needs charged with witness intimidation, and y'all need to leave Granny out of your BS. Your friend, Kenna, withdrew and under oath stated that none of that is true. So again, please slow your roll. You look like a jackass. I don't think she is done. Julie is never up to any good. Yeah, Soup, to your comment too, that's what I'm confused by. Is this what they were expecting? Was her to withdraw? You know how it goes. Once the narrative is formed, it doesn't matter what you say. I gave up fighting that a long time ago. I corrected a few last night. I don't give a shit any more beyond that point. Let it fly. I mean, I intimidate my cigarette more than I intimidate Julie Skolnick. I've never had any contact with Julie Skolnick whatsoever. In fact, Julie Skolnick was the one reaching out to people trying to intimidate me from covering her. So I would be very careful with what you guys hope for. Thank God I'm not Julie Skolnick. They think the big secret of why BJ missed court was a setup. They were told BJ told the prosecutor a lie about which she missed court. They think they were set up to get a rumor out. What? BJ just didn't fucking show for court the last time. And he said at that point in time, if they didn't show this time, he would entertain motions for a bench warrant. It never got there. And Julie is now saying that she basically withdrew because of personal matters, upcoming kidney surgery, and BJ was going to get a public defender, and that, I don't know. I have no idea, but sounds to me, because in the very beginning of this, the prosecutor said that Julie had said in the days previous, they had talked about this in the last couple of days that she intended on withdrawing. Yeah, Chewy's mom, I agree. Oh, JR, thank you for that. I mean, we can easily opera request it. It's super easy to get. Yeah, I mean, so they were set up because they were believing rumors that were being ran to them. I mean, that sounds like an intentional dumbass move on theirs. nobody else's fault. If they were believing fucking bullshit told to them supposedly by Julie of what she told the prosecutor, sounds to me like Julie's the one that set him up again. You texted me the bombshell. Can I play this? Oh, really? So Brandy Wine's post on X. I heard there's something going down in 5 days. That's the date of Julie's court date. BJ, any idea? I have no clue, but here for it. Okay. So there was a rumor swarming of why Brittany didn't show up before. You guys realize worst case scenario, even if found guilty, she would have gotten slapped with probably like $100 fine and a very petty misdemeanor that would have done nothing.
Me if Al was on the protection order, I said yes.
Thank you so much for being a member for 6 months too, trash bag.
Here it is. She asked me some questions. I showed her some things, and just like I said to her that you don't have to agree or disagree with me. All she said to me was, she never indicated if she thought I was right or wrong, but she also said, I will never take the human factor out of this in terms of threats, meaning like my interpretation of what she said was that, I know what she was talking about, because she had said on a panel, let me just get the story out. She had said on a panel, Petty had said on a panel, if I said to Queen Bee, or Queen Bee said to me, or somebody said to me, I'm going to punch you, or I'm going to hit you, right? I would be like, ha, 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 that's so stupid, or I wouldn't be worried, right? But if I said that to somebody else, or someone else said that to me, or whatever, they might be fearful of that, because it depends on, a whole bunch of factors, including your own personal history. And so there's a human factor involved in this. And I don't know, I'm probably 15 years older than nonsense, Petty, Clue, Granny, right? Everybody.
You also, bitch, got a master's degree and are my elder, and you still fucked this up. Go on, teach me some more lessons about life, Julie, please. Oh, wise one. Oh my God, never mind. I'm not even fucking taking their bait. Like, fuck this shit. This is so fucking weird. Julie has a mole. Yeah, Julie has a fucking mole, not BJ. I don't get shit. I get shit from Julie's fucking friends all the time. I have all along. You guys have seen it. I push, she responds. Every time. They're all arguing over Julie withdrawing her complaints like it was shocking to anybody. Oh, great. I don't know. People are fucking wild. Okay. Anywho, I think I'm done with this. That's where it stands. So let me check one more time. Skolnick. Yeah, this was Skolnick's response to today. I think this is so tone deaf. It's not even funny, but what do I know? I mean, it kind of started with, I was being serious. Everything was reported the opposite in Granny's. Well, I don't know who they were fed their information from. If it was UA or if it was one of the other ones or multiple. That could be that it was multiple of them, but my reporting is pretty accurate to the actual statements being made. It's been said that BJ's had a mole for over a year.
Prosecutor is saying this video is all over the place, and he's talking about a allegedly speculating presentation of the case right now. Ooh.
Oh.
Yep, go on.
So
Get yourself in some shit.
Yeah, because Julie, and honestly, listen, I don't care if you guys like it or agree or not. Julie did this on the ground. She felt she was harassed, and that led to more harassment. Just saying.
It's true.
Agree with it or not. Put yourselves in that position. It is what it is. From Call of Duty, isn't that a game Craig plays or talks about playing?
Yes.
What, wasn't Craig and Brittany's devices both there that day, but only one was presently seen and heard?
Well, that day it was just her hearing.
Right, but somehow Craig was one of the people logged in, according to what the prosecutor said at the last one. Because he said only 4 people were present in the courtroom that day. Julie, Brittany, Craig, and then that other person. But that other person was there for a different event or a different case.
Craig, I think they made him go into the courtroom. Right? Is that right?
The prosecutor has watched AS video numerous times himself. You guys are lost because we're lost. We're just getting little updates. I think that Julie's asking this be withdrawn to make it a bigger deal. That's what I think. There's no way she's letting them get away with this after everything she's put into it. There's a bigger game at play. I can't tell you yet, Luke Tubis, but I will if it's not out soon. I can't help but think this was by design. Set this up to go to PA, try to present BJ and her family are victims of this community. At the same time, pulling support money from Granny. I mean, that's a possibility. I don't know. I usually don't go down rabbit holes, but apparently they're fun to venture into. So we can make anything out of anything, folks. No, but I will. Give me a second. After I unsubscribe. They made a thing. I'm so awful for going to court as a server, submitting FOIAs, etc. But the courtroom is full of YouTube subscribers. So what? It's okay now because allegedly something is going to be revealed. How did anybody know she was going to be revealed? What does that mean? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear another word about how bad me or nonsense are for watching the courtroom via the Zoom link ever again. First off, whoever said that. Secondly, I literally said subscribers shouldn't be requesting to go into this. She's acting like people knew that she was going to be called out today. Talking about weaponizing and monetizing the case. Nobody knew. That's not the secret that I knew of. I knew why Brittany made an excuse for why she didn't make it to the last court hearing. How the fuck would I know she was going to be called out today?
What is she reading?
And maybe
what are you reading?
Allegedly speculating in this post. Maybe you said the president that it's okay for people on YouTube to zoom into people's meetings. I don't know. Had nothing to do with me. I did know that they were going to call her out. Now they're claiming that we're laughing at stealing her thunder. Who the fuck laughed at stealing somebody's thunder? You get thunder off of this?
Bitch, you are not important.
No, not at all. I mean, come on now. That's ridiculous.
This says, talking about weaponizing and monetizing the case, judges asking if the video leaked was reported. Yes, the video leaked was reported. He got an email from someone in Arizona, nonsense, that had videos disparaging to Julie Skolnick.
Wow.
Is the update we just got.
So the conspiracy is now that we knew that allegedly was going to be called out during this court hearing. So subscribers went in for that purpose.
Oh my fucking God.
It's okay that people went in because it was her going to be exposed. How the fuck would we have known that?
Well, I'm trying to tell you right now, some of these bitches ain't right upstairs. Like
we're learning all of this as everybody else is. I was shocked she was withdrawn. I was shocked they were calling out allegedly. Had nothing to do with her. I was going to go into the Zoom myself, and then I thought better of it. And then made an announcement for subscribers not to overwhelm the court asking for them. This has nothing to fucking do with any of us.
Here's the question. How did she know that she was getting called out 38 minutes ago?
And why is it okay for nonsense to fucking email the prosecutor?
And why in this case? I'm sorry.
Videos about Julie.
I didn't see you emailing the prosecutor when that bitch filed 2 frivolous ROs in North Carolina. Why the fuck didn't you have something to say then?
Dude, this is all. Here's my thing. You all got yourself in a fucking mess. Do not project it onto us.
I know that's right.
I wasn't behind you making videos or for you. I was even saying it was wrong. Don't act like I'm the reason you're being called out or people are there to witness it. It has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. I jump down another rabbit hole.
I get sick of these motherfuckers who can't take accountability for their own fucking actions. This shit is wild.
I mean, we just found out they're even talking about her. What was this? Not even 5 minutes ago? How the fuck did we know she was going to be called out today?
I'm with fiance. How the hell did she know she was going to be called out 38 minutes ago?
Before the hearing even started.
Before the hearing started. And you all were here as I literally out loud thought about, do I ask for a Zoom link? Do I go? Do I not? Blah, 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 blah. And nothing to do with stealing somebody's thunder. You get thunder off watching other people's court shit. It was the most interaction you've gotten lately. The fuck you mean thunder?
Yeah, that's a really weird way to put that. Stealing your thunder?
Oh, they're saying she's talking about a secret allegedly being revealed, not her being called out. Oh, so let me read it again because, she likes to read police reports wrong and make allegations against me. So what? It's okay now because allegedly something is going to be revealed. Oh, okay. It's going to be revealed regardless. Regardless, it's going to be revealed. I see what she's saying. So what was I supposed to tell every subscriber that wanted to get a link? You're wrong for doing it when 2 creators you've watched this whole time have done it? You can't flip it around to say now it's wrong when you gave all the reasons why it was okay. What do you mean? You people set the boundary here. Nobody else. Prosecutor is talking about the unkindness and Julie's withdrawal to be taken in a certain way. He's talking about how his integrity has been questioned. And it has. And he's been doxxed. And he's been berated. Sure has. Yeah, all of you are here. Who cares? If a subscriber wants to zoom in, who cares?
That's what I've always said. Shit. It's a freedom and a right. If you want to exercise it, exercise it. That's just how I feel.
And I don't ever recall, and maybe I did, but I don't ever recall saying it's wrong to listen into the Zoom. What I found to be wrong is FOIA people's addresses. I don't recall ever saying it's wrong to zoom into the hearing. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I did. I don't know. I think it's wrong to go in when you're going in a biased way and you're using it to come back and try to insult solely Julie and act like Brittany and Craig have never done shit.
I do agree with that. I think it's a little over the top, personally. I mean, when at the point that you say that you're going to email the prosecutor, what are you actually doing?
Well, he admitted that he did get an email from someone in Arizona that had videos disparaging Julie. And I will say, I do apologize for reading her post wrong. Hopefully my sorry's good enough. Hopefully it didn't lead to being accused of trying to frame your fucking friend with criminal charges.
cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by. Ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the one inside the race. This is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She was raised by the fallout, taught by decay, lullabies sung by machines that won't stay. Her heart glows red in a boarded up place, like fire that refuses to know its place. She don't shout just to be heard. One word from a shatters the nerve. Kings fall quiet, liars freeze. When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every scar, every lie, we dressed in light. She carries it all through the night. If she breaks you, it's to show why you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt and earth. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there. Boots in the fire, hands in the air.
So that concludes all the videos, all 4 of them. I will say this. Well, you have the very people screaming for receipts, right? They've all been screaming for receipts, not just from us, but for other people. We're still waiting for the ones that have accused us of various things throughout the whole case between Julie versus BJ and Craig. And we have yet to see them. We've seen nothing. And I can understand why they don't have them. I do. Because they don't exist, and they know it. Because if they did exist, they would have shown them by now. I mean, you've got people saying that we all need to be exposed. Well, go on, expose us. We've been waiting, but you can't, because there's nothing to expose. You can't expose us for lying throughout this whole case. You know why? Because there's nothing to expose. The only thing that any of us have done was tell the truth, put out the truth. All the while, put out your guys' reign of fuckery. And I know that must have hurt. I get it. But see, if you guys didn't do the fuckery, it wouldn't have been brought to the forefront. Other than that, y'all have a nice day, night, wherever you guys may be. And I'll see you guys around.
Well, hello, everybody. What y'all doing? You think I was gonna leave so soon? Are you serious right now? No. I had to come up here and sit with you guys for a minute. What y'all doing? Did you guys enjoy the show? Hey, everybody. Yeah, we're back, Kate. Robert, I'm not even gonna ask. So let me go up a little bit and I will just state what I dropped in the chat earlier. So we got this dumbass. You know what? Really, I shouldn't even dignify this with a fucking response because this one on my screen is a fucking wet brain. She's like a fucking dumbass. So, Karma Chronicles. Let me explain something to you. You can play my stuff all you want, but I'm going to forewarn you. You better be doing fair use and commentary over my stuff. And if you don't know what that means, just ask Froggy Fuckface what that means. Got it? And I'm going to leave it there. Stupid asshole. Also, so you think Nonsense and I are White Horse? Now I know you're even more wet brained. Jesus. So here's my response to this, idiot. You and only you, no one else. None of your subs, your mods, whoever the fuck they are, I don't really give a goddamn. Only you, moron. Find those receipts. We'll be waiting. See, this is the problem with you dumb motherfuckers. Y'all sit there, throw out all of these fucking accusations, and y'all been doing that shit for fucking months. But yet, y'all ain't shown shit. So you know what? Here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm not gonna show a single fucking receipt anymore. How about that? I'm just gonna throw out random accusations from here on out. I mean, since it's okay with you guys for doing that, I'm gonna start doing it too. And when you guys ask me for receipts, I'm gonna simply say, fuck you. Okay? Okay. Since it's okay with you guys doing the same thing, I guess it's okay for me and whoever else wants to do it too. I don't care. You guys are ridiculous fucks, I swear. I mean, if we're changing the rules around here, I guess I can change the rules too. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. I swear, these people are fucking dumb. Forever Ramada. It's gonna AI slop edit video now. No. Probably. I probably did. Do I give a fuck either way? Nope. Not a chance. Hey Keith, honey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, honey, and I hope you're having a blessed Wednesday, sweetie pie. That's why I can't with these motherfuckers. They're so stupid. Ugh. I have the receipts of that accusation, by the way, if she denies it. Oof. Mm. Oh, I bet you do. And she thinks that I can't get that either. She thinks I can't get her strain. Oh, I bet I can. What triggered them? All right. Here you go, Kate. That did. Also, I'll play a little snippet. Let me go get the video real quick. Because I'll say something. I will. I'll say something. Let me go find it real quick. This will be the only response he gets from me. Other than that, you don't get shit. Dude, fucking download. Okay. Now, I know this was played over on Jones's, but see, Joneson doesn't really know the whole story about this. She doesn't. But fuck it. You know what? Oh, that hurt. I hate that beeping noise. All right. So, everybody knows that Elevated Tampon loves holding things over people's heads. You know how, like, he held over nonsense and said that he helped her with her kick and blah, blah, blah. Now, here's one thing. Just because Elevated Tampon helped Belinda when she needed help does not mean you can throw that in other people's faces when you don't know anything. And when I say you don't know anything, I mean you don't know anything. See, what people forget around here is that me and Belinda are friends on and off this app. Okay? So you don't know anything about anything when it comes between me and Belinda. You don't know what I've done for her. You don't know anything when it comes to helping her. Just because your moderator went to you and asked you if she can drop her links because she needed help in your chat does not mean you can take that full credit. No, your moderator could take that full credit. She should, because that was nice of her. I will give her that credit, not you. But to sit there and say, what did me and Nonsense do for her when she needed help? Fuck you, dude. You don't get to say that. You don't get to say a goddamn thing. And yeah, you can sit there and act like you're so upset because of her diagnosis. I'm not buying it. No. So yeah, I wrote that. And oh yeah, you guys can't see that. Hold on a second. Let me blow it up a little bit. And I don't need to read it. The link is in it's in my community post. I posted it. Now, what did he say? Well, that's simple.
Yeah, you cared so much about Belinda, right? But did you try to help her when she was in need? Did you ask your audience to help her? I'm wondering. I don't watch your content, so maybe you did, but
See, that's right. You don't watch. You don't watch shit. Now, if you did, you would know that we did drop that link. We did. But of course you don't watch. But you still want to question what we did for her? You don't get to do that.
I'm just wondering if y'all did that or no.
And what's it to you? What's it to you if we did or didn't? Overall, it was really none of your business what the fuck we did. Again, the woman is my friend on and off this platform, and she'll tell you herself.
Yeah, you can't.
So that's it. And that's all the attention he gets. But Elevated Truth, I'm going to give you a little warning. Do not continue threatening my channel. Don't do it. And I'm going to leave it right the fuck there. Don't start a fire you can't fucking put out. That's not a threat. I'm just giving you a little bit of a forewarning. Do not threaten my fucking channel. I know you don't like the truth. I know it hurts. But that ain't my fault. I'm not the one DV shaming. I'm not the one gay bashing. I'm not the one look shaming. I'm not the one body shaming. I mean, I can keep going. I'm not the one making threats of doxing anybody. You claim that I've been going after you for 4 months? Okay. So here's my proposition for you. I want you, and only you. Don't be lazy, and don't have your little cohorts, your little shit stirrers do it for you. You have to do it yourself. Put it all out there where I went for you for 4 months. You and only you. Because you're the one making the accusations. You're making the claims. So therefore, you have to go and do all that handiwork by proving it. I mean, it's that simple. Fuck, dude, I just had to do it myself. All by my lonesome. It was hard. It was so hard to do it. But you know what? If I can do it, so can you. And I didn't need help doing it either. I don't think you need help either, do you? No, I think you're more than able bodied enough to go and do it yourself. Anyway. Don't do a good deed if you're only going to throw it in their face when they no longer agree with your bullshit. I absolutely agree. Hey, allegedly speculating, darling. What is Kate? Marlene. You really shouldn't poke the bear. Belinda is very well liked. So much liked. There is a there is a few couple militant type. I can't finish that because I'll die over here. Hey, Miss B, honey, how you doing? Kate. Hey, Rolling Nomad, how you doing, sweetheart? It's not even about the link and the money. It's about a friendship that will last well beyond a fundraiser. Absolutely. So that's the thing. He can't stand That no, he just can't stand the fact that people are just for the truth and not siding with their narrative. But really, there was no narrative. The truth was put out there. That's all it was. It was just the truth. Nobody lied. As for my friendship with Belinda, yeah, that's going to last a very, very, very long time. And it's not just my friendship, it's her friendship with a lot of people. Like this one here. That's her friend too. Her good friend. Known her longer than I have. Kate. You're welcome, allegedly speculating. And I meant every word. Did. I meant every word, honey. Let's see. Why do these idiots want to run Belinda into their mess? I don't know. Everybody does. Hey, Aunt Maddie. How you doing, darling? I know you done pissed off Aunt Maddie. That's for goddamn sure. Shit. Earth, he won't do anything. He's a typical internet tough guy. I'll talk. Yeah. Okay, Miss B. Hey, Earth, I got a question before you end. Before you end it, since he's so convinced that Kyle was breaking up with nonsense, does that mean I get to keep Kyle all to myself? Yes, Miss B. He is all yours. All yours. Go get him, Miss B. He's all yours, honey. Everything on Kick revolves around I heard. No shit, Carl. You know, that is so true. That's all I keep hearing. I heard, I heard, I heard, I heard, I heard. That's all you fucking hear. Like legit. Ugh. It's fucking weird. Oh yeah, and by the way, whoever said in Elevated Tampons chat that he was the reason I never made Kick partner, excuse me, when was the last time I was even on Kick? Explain that. I haven't been on Kick in almost 3 months. And you know what happened? In the 3rd week that I haven't been on Kick, my entire stats, everything went right back to pew. Went right back to where I would have to start all over again. And I'm gonna tell you, you know why I didn't like Kick? Because one, every time I would go live over there, I would have to chat on my phone. Why? Because when I go into my dashboard, my chat was locked up. I would always get hit with a fucking error when I would try to get into my dashboard to watch the chat. I would get hit with an error every time I would try to get into anything, including my settings. So, therefore, I didn't like chat at all. Chat was a pain in my fucking ass. I prefer Rumble. Rumble is actually a lot more fun. And I actually kind of miss Rumble to begin with anyway. So, fuck the partnership on Kick. I don't give a damn. Y'all can enjoy it. Have fun with it. No skin off my ass. All right, allegedly Krava, honey. Thank you. Like the reading Insta has any pull. No shit, right? Kick is for 15-year-old. Let me see. Kick is for 15-year-olds about video games, for fuck's sake. No kidding. I mean, it was okay for a while, but like, seriously, what is the point? Rumble is more fun. You have more leeway over on Rumble. Ain't that right, Pen Pen? How you doing, darling? You have more leeway over on Rumble. It is. A lot more people are over on Rumble than they are on Kick anyway. But hey, who cares, right? I mean, fuck, I can go head on over to Rumble right now if I really wanted to. All I gotta do is hit this edit button and set myself up a stream and just go hang out over there. But really, I think I've been on here for like almost 4 hours. But overall, anyway, the reason I did all of these today is because I wanted them out of the way. All of these, like, if you call it premieres, I wanted them all out of the way because I spent so much time on them, like weeks on these. I needed just to get them done, get them out, over with. That's it. Now that they're out of my system and out of the damn way, we can move on to Ted. Ted Investigates. And Kate, you're going to love Ted. You really am. You're going to really, really love Ted. I hate all the talk to textings and interruptions of music when someone sends something or someone subscribes. It's so annoying. Right. Plus, you can actually speak with real people when you need to. Mm-hmm. Sure can. You sure can. See, the reason I keep my kick around is because the people I mod for, they go to kick. So I go over there with them. I saw Ted wearing a suit that he was trying to sell me a minivan. Okay, was he trying? Okay, either he's trying to sell you a minivan or a Bible, whichever one. It's the Bible that gets me. That little Bible reading. I mean, his chat's wild when it comes to him reading that damn Bible, I swear to God. But yeah, we'll be moving into him. Because watching him, I gotta say, he is funny, but he is also a tragedy vulture and a real piece of shit, too. I mean, when you hang out with the likes of someone like JLR and Criminal Network, yeah, you are a piece of shit. And when you're exploiting Nancy Guthrie's case, yeah, oh, I'm gonna leave it right there. And we'll get into more depth of that later. Oh, Mormon Bible, yeah. But I am gonna end it out here. But I am gonna end it out here. I've been on here for too long. But I should be back in a couple of days or so, probably Friday, Saturday the latest. But I want you guys to enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate all of you. And you guys have been wonderful. Thank you guys for being here, okay? But please, go have fun. And most of all, behave yourselves out there, okay? Good night.